Hello, yes, another biomo United Showbiz. Time naso. Time aso. Yem rainy. Yes, biom. The pouch. It's saying, Bibia Boko, and your name is a 10 year thing of finding your jubalo. Me told me for nama. Après me nwa me sia me foan dadao tatao amesia me devio obeto foan and ye mama akwaba sronko ediba United Showbiz. So I have United Television every Saturday 9 p.m. that you say ya started jumedie fe onim say e ba ne industry conversation aha na ye one authoritative sporter e say utie just a conversation in never koso about the industry say a trendy and trendy e be bosso in fact about Ghana and kasa conversation ebe koso a nkofo a omo wonim die omo kasa ekọ echire eto asom omo kwa na omo ba show you so nti you're missing out if you are not watching United Showbiz. Into at this point, who names our damn for be or outside this jurisdiction, I'm a share the link. Share link. Lima, I'm catch you almost say, now TV because maybe you're more one, ewe tria, or share via the power of social media. No more comment if a fair, na show ye. And your debate me pamcho attempt the bia any comment session yen kind somebody the attempt ha enti se bia atoso pepepe ama odia and then once again ma akwaba the ba United Showbiz. So your friend me Mzgee ebi mo friend me Mama Gang ebi mo say G for general and the other friend me bia for the love of the game, for the love of the work yen konkwa meju sukra dodo enti. Thank you very much for putting your dial and I say for tuning in to United Television. Na enyume when we fly and dada just say ko mobile be bon komo wa hanu. Hey, ding ding ding. We are strong. Just say no defense, no attack everywhere. Go lunkwa no moshe. Inti. Welcome once again. Now, only say yes, say so the end, and then cofobi ne boy hoka ding. Now, mate say Vodafone demo promo no. I yet there, just say I yet sorry, and kasa because a salad. Just say auto credit 5 cedis pay. Now a demo pa. I no I say 5 cedis, so 5 cedis, 1 cedi, 2 cedi, 3. 5 cedis na 1 year up to 50%. Ubanya cashback, you know. Nya cashback na just said the opposite of the year bia or the bay because Vodafone no a demo pa. Iti joining us as we build the future together on Vodafone. Obwasi bitters, baby bia be bia obwasi bitters e wo ho. Just say o corner store, beverage shop o baby bia obwasi because no binani wo mu ankasa ope inside herbs wo mu just say ginger kakadro na ginger no na ahwentia na say pepper ni nyina e wo mbi na the good thing is that unum nyina di sepe ho nyina na esa o yare nti pe obwasi bitters na no because no binani e wo mu ankasa mo amo pedudo eto aton no 0541 644343 and also 0240306394 and number 4 of Boise Bitters for Ewoso. Jenny here, me feeling more rough. Just what I say when him say ma edu busumi bia. Madam for Becca say na say feel busumi no. Another busumi now a hyper. Just say bibia betimiya ginsem when it comes to our menstrual cycle. But Jenny care serial for say ya daruma. And na almost started business into unum syrup na correct all the irregularities na efa or menstrual cycle ope akolanso na wonye biampacho Genicure 4 said they've got you covered. Fre Genicure 4 was 0541 644 no 0553 134-185. My message will be 0553-134-185. And now betting your friend Jenny Care 04 Ewoso. Kasapreku fossil omotiasie say we need some storm energy drink in our life. Just say sometimes the body is so weak, the spirit is willing, but body now weak. And one say was stormy or life is storm energy drink. And no the traffic. But say we quite did it to where. Nina, I find a crime. I don't say we stop more life because 8 to 5, 9 to 5, 9 to 4. Nina say okobo apano. Now to me ska edishe ebusi and system for the say and one say obetobi anum na mau energy mbroso 0262351251 and now be free kasapreko for Storm Energy drink I was so kind who say FDA fuaji atum say Storm Energy drink yekra dodo na enemy say nkofo ka Manchester United as amunja asem no omo mo bet here hope some bet we because the only betting system it me allow bet your way bet your way kaina topi app na do drought season na with me hu akofa cash na abeti aviator no so wo jackpot ni nyina betway season ni o beti na cash out raw because nkofo cash out ding ankasa levels herbal the only herbal products taking men and women to a different level and as a udi sham na miss me di sham meji usuji no dull moment mo bia ye share just say me kita power and also kita power men and women all say waist pain na e be correct say premature ejaculation na e be correct bia efa sexual weakness when ye me power cho levels herbal mixture to be ma oyere so because for both men and women omo be taking mo to a different level for 0599056033 and answer 0599670402 and answer 0206229118 I was unisex boutique ye dia brochure bagana she say wa wo call amanoni kra otimi to Ghana so e call abrochiri ne nyina ya was unisex boutique adarima na o call to kwaya terminal 3 omo shop ha tesa no ha so police depot nechi omo obi wo osu nsu omo wo shop jowlu shiashi baby bia I was unisex boutique omo say ubetimi ato designer belts designer shoes designer bibia omo obi ope African print so ato akoma obusen for ewa brochia they've got you covered 044649 and that's 0234885042 I was unisex boutique comfort and style mi paucho ye try ye hu sesia ye ba and the adwumadi na na ye di hyehyɛ so yes Mr. Drew wa ha Bulldog Arnold MCI Ebo first time coming on the show don't go anywhere we'll be back after this.
Style Up has a range of quality grooming products for men that keeps you looking good and feeling fresh all day. Now she sees me. You deserve to be seen. Style Up and go. Introducing the new Style Up Shower Gel, the GC brand. It's all about you. This advert is FDA approved.
Natural products and one Ruta mixture, yeah, you could see a treat, Ruta tonic, and the Ruta life for a who a feeling like the one Philip that's support the immune system. Ruta the FDA, I did drink crap to you.
Crazy pa. Don't somebody know me.
Risky.
Wash. All of a sudden, my voice I hear different, and when you saw a call. Barman, bring me the honey whiskey. You know the one? Black Rock Whiskey.
Honey whiskey.
Chalet, honey near their frau. Black Rock Whiskey is strong. Now to taste me is smooth and it goes down easy. Excuse me.
Barman.
Barman, bring my friend one Black Rock Whiskey.
Black Rock Whiskey, blended with natural honey flavor.
Hey, what's up?
Barman.
Hey, what the hell for Sikanton Sata? The Pia Bintoma Nano.
Black Rock Whiskey can be the feeling smooth, national.
Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18 years of age and not recommended for pregnant women. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
There's a passion that brings us together. But beyond the thrill of the game, we know why you play.
Hey, come on!
This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly, not for persons below 18 years. Gaming can be addictive. 5 bets. Together, we play.
Welcome to Vodafone SME Month. This year, the theme is Good to Great with Vodafone. Get ready to empower your business, evolve, and win exciting rewards.
Connect with us on all social media platforms for valuable and insightful business tips that can help you move your business to new heights.
We have exciting and valuable rewards for all our loyal customers, including free radio ads and digital ads.
And to all our merchants out there, remember you are not left out. Keep on accepting Vodafone Cash, and we have a lot of surprises for you.
Now, the Vodafone Foundation is partnering like-minded organizations to empower women in the Tamale district through digital and financial literacy programs.
We will visit you. Join strategies to enhance your enterprise. Also provide seamless support tailored to your needs.
Be our guest at VB Runway, an impactful and insightful forum designed for businesses like yours to dialogue on challenges and solutions to building a resilient brand.
One business, an industry first, has been meticulously designed to provide your organization with a complete communication package. Sign up this September and get 50% off.
Welcome to Ours Unisex Boutique, where comfort and style is our hallmark. Original Italian leather bags, shoes, belts for both men and women. Talk about looking your best and standing out on all occasions. 5 to 10% discount on all products. Clearance sales rack, 50% discount on shoes. And now Ours Creation, where you find authentic African creation for men, women, and children. Visit us online or in store. In Tesano, behind the Ghana Police Depot. In Jolu, at Jolu Junction, opposite the First Atlantic Bank. At the airport, Terminal 3, Departure C3, opposite Sunbra Lounge. And now in East Legon, Shiashi Boundary Road, next to Two Guys Supermarket. Call us on 0244 649 379. That's 0244 649 379. Ours Unisex Boutique, comfort and style.
Ruta natural products in one Ruta mixture, yeah, you could see a tree, Ruta tonic, and the Ruta life one. And who a feeling like the bunny, a film per diem, NASA support the immune system, Ruta de, Obiasia, FDA, and the drinking crap to your two.
My name is John, and this is my long-time crush, my cookie dipped in strawberry yogurt. On this scorching hot afternoon on our way back from a long job hunt, we met this good Samaritan who offered us 6 weeks later.
A special wedding reception for our bride and groom.
And there she is, my cookie, dipped in someone else's yogurt.
Who holds the moolah, holds the shot. Play game by games, the easiest lottery to play and win. Big 4 numbers from 0 to 9 up to 3 times daily to become one of our daily lucky winners. Dial *946# to play now. Or you can also play online at www.gamepackgames.com. Game Park is regulated by the National Lottery Authority. Today also streets. Traffic packed to be specific. And why are we here? Because Club the Camp Sport there. Wow, look, the place the pop rough. Oh, who this?
My name is Neil Brown, and then I'm the CEO of Traffic Light Pub. The collaboration with Club, it's been helpful. This year, coincidentally, it came with the carpet grass, and that aligned with my vision of my foresight of making here a proper garden. People are getting to love this place more because of the way we have rebranded the place, and it has increased patronage here too.
Currently, any program that is being held here, when you come here around 10, this place is choked. because of the branding and everything, like the grass. So we are comfortable here.
Chale today, Idiosu. Moro, if it be your hood.
Jackpot of the week. Place bets and hit the jackpot. Log into the OneXBet account. Click on the Take Part button. Place bet and take part in the jackpot draw. Give your luck a chance. Use promo code to get a bonus on your first deposit.
This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly, not for persons below 18 years. Gambling can be addictive.
Hey, Amma, it's which one I show who you are. Hey, Amma. Papa. Tell me about Peter. After the comment fellowship number, how do you see the address in checkup? See, I don't make a man fellowship. Then I mean, one more comments fellowship. It's in a camera in the Occasion one of when you sang. I don't enjoy the men here. Simple. I don't know how oh, Diana said, I'm chatting. How are we come? And no way been cool, sir. Because this will be due for be extra and levels natural capsules. Levels natural capsules. Aye. The free that day, the minute cool, your warriors to say jam. The free you can't live a living hole. Asa, it's me rough on us a one and could told you. Jake, Mama, don't me be. Now, why we do more dancing? And you marry your bar, me money be a meal. Levels natural capsules. We never knew, we never knew. I'm afraid they know it. Any crew,
Dudua for 0599 670 402.
FD Ajejodi and Kratoyatum.
Betway is your gateway to a theme park full of gaming excitement. A whirlpool of wonder where your favorite games come to life. Where you can take to the skies with max payouts that reach into the millions. All in the palm of your hand. Visit betway.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. Betway is regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. No under 18. Bet responsibly. Betway. Bet your way.
Welcome to my world of entertainment. Your friend Mzgee. Seven entertainment me demo strong come. Me instruma air strength. Obet me a friend me Obahima of entertainment. I am unique in my own style. Showbiz yen ye buta ni say ye ni akukudam ni omo amwagidi ewo agroim ene betwetwe nkomo so otwesinim anaso otunyum ye ni betena se abon nkomo emu ohwam ede na esa to asom esi wo social media anase nkokonsan ketenketenu ni nyina ye be boso ewo United Showbiz.
This is not just Showbiz. This is United Showbiz on UTV. This and every Saturday.
It's all about you.
What do you want?
It is a minimum plan for a morning, dear. I'm being ewa hosepe kasemu. Eshia say ya. Nebeka hosepe hosem. Nebe doso nsemu. Pense. Nsenua. Cost any dear babe cost. Ewo entertainment industry mu. Me panelist yi. Omo kasa edu e trainer twasum. Iti eshia say ya. Football, any entertainment. Ewo United Showbiz.
What game?
Heritage Ghana, was UTV so. Amanfo yi, ye die nie. We ni ya mamre.
Yo, your mama kwaba biom Dubai United Showbiz so a higher United Television. Just say share link ni ya me paucho. Ya keche because ye be starting come on no. Unim say come on so the toss me quetre so don't be left out. Inti share link no ma webusia for omo abrochi na omo ni fia omo ntumi ntina TV ho and share na omo so nye part of the conversation. Now, we share a table you so afefe. Lucky Lawson Mango's Restaurant Adaruma. Just say samosa kakra, spring roll kakra, and katia kakra, and I say chicken kebab. Say then and I go to me at the penny binu, and I saw a kakra and a chips so can be. Then na every Mango's Restaurant. Mango's Restaurant so there or more East Legon. Say upe local food and as a continental food bia be paucho for when you try. Lucky Mango's Restaurant. Lucky the now himself from Monday to Saturday from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. No masha bibia se duanina I ready for your consumption. Now Sundays there buffet papa 12 noon to 5 p.m. Let's just say has laid a table before you in the presence of yourself. Now okwa utia once now we disa and so you're tired now, ja, okofi. But say upese ufre now order for aduania 0260123776 and that's 055-500-8815 and your WhatsApp number. Obetimi Mango's Restaurant for our communicating. Was the opebia on betimi Eddie. I deliver to you at your doorsteps and see yeda Mango's Restaurant. I say unim to say yebeda I was unisex boutique Betway Levels Men Capsules Vodafone Ghana Obwasi Bitters and a Casapreco for yeda almost I say now in your way in studio some of them hope papa dear unim say hair code and air behind my hair code and suni number 0244065062. Needing a hair code on social media. And so Didi Dia is back with the makeup and 0272149327. That's the name of the number of Didi Dia. Do you hear me makeup no? And our coach Nuna bespoke suits, designer Pamo, my outfit and bespoke suits no the baby no every coach Nuna honum say I open suit papa and I say jumpsuit anything jacket related 055-2581-070 and na obefre na coach Nuna assort out fine. Now, yeah, introduce your guest in no particular order, but I mean starting with the slay king of the moment. Moment now, can also say slay ache, or slay in flight, or slay on land, or slay in the air, or slay on the show, or slay or baby and or asamwa bedu, a PR expert, or ye pandit papa pass, or see a must so obenya pandits our industry no mu shaping industry no opeso your PR job man sa obetimi aye no so fefefe okasa so a ekoetri pa slaking oh gentum they say MC wa hanum say PMC say yeah nyina ya ji atum na usle wo de ne usle in the air usle on land usle on show I'm telling you you slay everywhere. I reject it. Oh slaking
no
hey intesanya depa
babempe
into bedio way so to say what slay perfect man adaruma
perfect man
what slay
perfect man
so you're slaking
no but perfect man 233 on all social media platforms. Open one answer what clicking. Perfect man 233.
Oh, what's
I'm gonna sort it out.
Yeah, what's little fine.
Don't mess it.
Now, Mr. I'm very excited for the first time ever. MCI, your boys here. Oh yeah. Me, I like outspoken women. We don't have a lot of us in the industry. So ukasa nase ukasa ye de kakra me feel rough until one him say me feel you know na or your radio and television personality or sounds your voiceover artist or MC shows and so Akwaba first time ever. I'm so happy you're here. I know, right? You know I'm a big fan. Like I'm an advocate. I love you. You know that I love you.
I think we are one of the few female presenters in the industry. Nima, Mishia, how you spoke to me, how it was really genuine. And honestly, I don't really get that a lot because me who are hip hop.
It happens when you're outspoken, but we thank God for the voice that we have. But once again, you're welcome.
Thank you.
So, Bibi Aboko.
Yami Adum.
What are you pulling so?
Say Jamie Siensian.
Hey, David, sister. Don't go there, don't go there, don't go there. Now, also, my boyfriend now, just a relationship, no say, Beko ye unko ye, just a dachi nebe who. Lawrence Nana Esiama Hansen, aka Bulldog, aka Bull God. Just say artist manager papa. There's no way in this our space, in this Ghana. In fact, you call Africa, you call Caribbean because everybody knows Bulldog, Bull God. So you know him. So we're managing almost all the tough artists. See, I never say you know who you cry or manage ye. See, alo mali mali. Menelebe jo cry. Vanilla bejo.
Mene hit no kwe.
Hey, Samu.
That tune never more kwe no.
Ocho kame hit kwe.
Oh no, I mean he's cool. He's cool. You know him, so he's cool.
Yeah, I know him from the mentor days.
Yeah, he's cool, cool guy, cool, very cool guy, humble spirit. Yeah.
I know that you guys have released something too.
Yep, Atongo.
Hey, from Kelewele now we are going to Atongo.
Yep.
What is happening?
We're pushing the Ghanaian culture, right? So that's what it is. It's about cultural imposition. You know, so all the time when you have the opportunity to sell Ghana, you do that. Yes, so that's what we're about. There's a mission. And yes, we're not just doing music, but we're pushing the culture out. That's what we want to do.
Okay, fine. Wow.
And more drum more.
Also in our midst, Nana Opoku Ashes. Nana Opoku Ashes, for those from the only but Nana Opoku Ashes, popularly known as Ashes in the business, very much revered in the space. Just or your creative talent manager, or your artist manager, and so back home, and or a lot of years of experience. Those days, me started and almost say, Okasa Kodia team, no, now I feel yes, or Kabna team, no, just say, oh, can't send for industry, no more. He goes way back and is able to bring you things that had happened in the past time or start see anything. But I see you of Absolute Entertainment, Mepaucho, Akwaba.
Yeah, wow.
I thought you were supposed to be. Why would I say Kabna? Belgium or Germany?
Belgium. Yeah, went to Germany and went to Belgium.
Oh, so that's an
old video. We've been touring, yeah.
Old video?
Yeah, I think what you saw is an old video. A couple of months.
The Usher Pink
oh, yes,
up and down.
Old video, yeah.
But you guys have been doing a lot. I'm saying, yeah, when I call you pa mamu.
Nyami adom. And I'm on fire, but I'm on modern ball.
Then yeah, differently. I'm at this year, air blossoms are.
It's the craft. We're pushing craft now. We're trying to make sure say craft and we're putting in the work, music, you know. We're releasing another album this year, the 5th album, Famisa, which is doing pretty well. And we've been on tour. I happen to make Contractual. I've been to Befi, yeah, but and dry about show Antwerp, Belgium, which was really huge.
Wow.
Yeah, Ghana for by numbers. It was really good, and Kwabena did his job. From there, we have another show in Columbus, Ohio. So he's flying back to Ohio to work as well.
He just left Ohio, and Ghana Music Awards, USA, Ohio. Okay, say Ohio, no, say at least call her the pa because Sarkodia too was there, and he's also going there. Wow.
Anyway, our last show, 30th of this month, our plus 233, 30th, our Ghana. You call your first concert, our Ghana, 30th. Busumi 30th, we are plus 233. All the girls.
Wow.
Yes, all the female
that
artists.
happened last year, said that bang. And this year, I
know. This year, back home or 233, but still so we're doing a part 2, and I say, the intimate year 30th of Yama 233. It will be fun there.
All right, so that's Ashes for you. Wapo Ohio, Dindia, Mamima, Abigail Wumba, Columbus, Ohio. Now, when your birthday, before I forget that one, shouts to the Wumba family in Columbus, Ohio. My colleague, senior colleague here at Despite Media, Drive Time host, Neat FM, Entertainment Ghana, and so Neat Monday, Wednesdays, and Friday. Ula Michael, former PR for the Film Producers Association of Ghana, FIPAG, of Akwaba.
Yeah.
And also Perfect Man.
Yeah, Perfect Man.
Hey, the signature is so clear.
Yeah. So I don't know. You see the answer. Why we imperfect man? I think as having Wabagana. You've not been watching and listening.
Yeah.
Kensi.
Oh.
Perfect information.
And I'm Brasil.
And
you introduce you what
the family. We say Kensi.
Okay, yeah, take.
But we'll be a wife. You fancy what?
He doesn't.
Jealous.
Or your problem. Or your problem child, Keke.
Why?
He's our head.
It's the same family.
Me say Kensi.
Ayo,
but we need a perfect man.
We should a Kensi.
And but say it looks good.
Signature here very clear.
Yeah.
Media, minimum more problem. Because me perfect woman, and then I check.
But the interesting thing is that perfect man entirely knows anyone day. That's what amazes me.
Kensi the end the new boy day.
Oh, now my main kasa.
Na adem maso wanu.
Oh, they do so na wasambo wase muso.
Maso wanu.
Na kasa na enko.
Perfect man entirely no be at me shebi. Ne boy day. That is the difference. And Maminda CDGH musician, honestly, na de Mpaboy Ebrahim.
Sir, me bana nyeska.
Hey,
I dey see.
That's true.
is it Mpaboy mo aye wa much a kakra.
Richard, that's you know that's you.
I dey shop.
In fact,
but what Ola do for you is can't give am. Because you no get shoe no.
Why?
Who what to do for him?
CDGH.
Yeah, you know him for what? Me I know him.
I be Kumasi boy.
Look at this guy. There may be another person.
So you
will get one now. So talk am well.
One no kasa.
Talk am well.
Mzgee, before the concern, so congratulations on your award.
Yeah.
Me da say.
Me
the buy.
Oh, Masuma Yanshe.
Yes, you did great. You did great.
Yeah.
Oh, keep course.
No, we need one.
And I'm Manikuta.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Congratulations.
Was that present chairman?
Represent chairman.
Now wait. Now, Oma a certain speech. Now we throw shade and answer them. What exactly?
And then shade.
I don't know. You think maybe
some. Me needs to be throw shade behind.
Now then okay.
Bisa.
Oh, you bet me I can in a channel.
If you then I will also finish with throw shade.
Yeah. I also finish with throw shade.
That's a wood two shades.
Emma wo. And I'm too shade nip. No,
but seriously,
congratulations to you again.
Thank you.
Well deserved.
Thank you.
Long time.
Yeah.
Wabre. From asking unnecessary questions
to making people sleep at home.
Charlie, they are yawning.
In all of that, I need to say that there's nobody here who has not been part of my journey. Because all these men have been part of the journey from day one. Yes, that time you were indisposed. My young can say you are indisposed. There was a time we wanted to do something together, but from Bulldog to Arnold, Ashes, Ola, all of them have been part of this journey. From my days at Hits FM to TV3 to DSTV Multi-Choice, where I did my first personal production, Just Being Us, to 3 Music, and now here.
So, congratulate.
Oh, okay. Thank you all so much. And thanks to Despite Media for holding me down. Especially Father dear. I salute you. In the midst of all the noise, Father says, keep going. We are behind you. And everybody here says, keep going. Noise? Ike and everybody. I salute the entire production team. And they're So last week Saturday, I'm saying Sunday, Adichinye, na my colleague Waha, editor, Prince, Obimpe, no o Kofi, and who say accidents BSc, wo kwabenya kwan no so ho baby. And eja in central for do baby ya poki your nose near the issues naba. It was timely for him. Now, who say, when the shame. Just few days ago, now we're granting interview. We're releasing song. Everyone cheats, oh no man is. Every man cheats, oh no man is a saint. Oh, I feel she say, gaining grounds. Or see track B. Abe boni kan mama ni kana tie back one a part of the can at Ogotemu. Ama only when the kasa na osiniti she was confused at that time. Na yekaya say na truck driver no where he to me if I no hospital blah blah blah. Only for sad story way beko viral and after the prophecies name Kofose na ye kanye, kofose Illuminati, kofose bulleto. This is the second time or you're occultic. Say ni say. Bullets. Akasa. But obesa akasa bium. Good evening. CEO, Rough Town Music. Me pa try to sing.
It's Rough Town Records.
Rough Town Records. Me pa try bibi aboko.
Nyame adumo bibi aboko mi.
Also
what to say?
Nyame adu misu mi hu ye pa. Me pa try Wendy who to sing.
Oh, nyame adu Wendy hu ye ne ho tono ba. Yes.
Now me pa try me kan say musu mo ko Germany munya ko ana mugusu wo Ghana.
Yeah, prepare my doctors no put your together here. So, come by this and also when you refer, I don't know, go somewhere.
Not just a mobile to quite for further medication or for further checkups. Not just say I know she changed and I hear who no.
Hey, who's that? Miss, it is a tipper truck or my load, with a board near the Ebako Pim. Wrangler, no matter how strong Wrangler is, the tipper truck, so that and yes, smart then. Smart then.
Now, Obi Baby says, how is she handling trauma now? You know, now can yes more accidents to say to me who said track a back who face track now all of a sudden who car baby at got you know, and you've been able to how is she handling noise in any trauma now? How is she handling it?
Yes, I don't crack a home in Oko Germany now. And then I can home. So there's also called therapy near the name I can home in you put together so the Germany. Because after post trauma, you know, about giving help for mental. Because yes, any time I will be who can be the same memories never bantina. You put your mind in place, send a bear therapy there.
If I get what you're saying, so mentally, no, affecting you in the sense that who can be now a Bobby man. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm trying to say, BB says, and I say, why am I and I thought Nipana, you not to know. Oh, why am I a therapist? There's something called post-trauma disorder or something like that. Yeah. BB says, yeah, you need a therapist for Nipana.
And but what me narrate and the artist and the artist be but what me narrate to you exactly what is here.
I say what call cultural content are all you know. Now, baby, you see in the junction on the main road. It's baby kept up on the junction from nowhere where how I can who be or better and up a look no fine.
Wow.
Yes.
Now, me paucho, na see truck driver be involved, and you be a Martin in can.
Yes, I have no police station, you know. Police running investigations now, you know. All the Jama police a Monday, grab a alcohol on bill.
And so no what you say, who ye, Bibia,
yeah, no, what you make no pride.
Now, I did change after accidents. He artist and comfort bebre, and you are an occultic. Oh, yeah, juju be, would you artist then. Mammy Bissau. Me a sure say, oh, teeth, and you're wearing no. Psychologically, no. I affect you, and I say normal because we a show business in some cost of show business. A bit to say there is very normal.
Oh, me, ever since many beer, me whom. Obi bia onye sika obi bia wajidin obi bia oye bibia ebo adwene ntiaso ntiaso o makase nyame na ehyanida obi bia oye bibia extraordinary bia no o makase either say juju either say or your cultic either say sakawa whatever. So I mean I'm used to it. The reason I'm used to it because a lot of people no money baby me free but only how I must struggle like they have no idea about me. Like omo money me no. if I want to tell you the story and I tell the history, I shall be so man. America is me, rich in an equation. Wouldn't say me a darling man, I've never seen my mother. I've never seen her picture. I don't know how she looked like. Me papa me trunk of first chance, me share music as me breast, me did that circle table, so but air breast. Now that time now me breno, my uncle could join Okot. After you go for extra, me na me work join Okot. Does it even make sense? It doesn't make sense. So at the time I me breno, it me could train at the court. At the court music, it could travel 50 and no part of the a paper pona one will be at the Nana, because he has some mensa. My brother, my horse so sad. It's that time we, and I make a call John Okot to make saying. Do you know, sir, Mzgee? Do you know, sir, I'm still paying Midas Touch records. Many Midas Touch and the airborne. I still owe them $50,000 after the death of everyone because the car almost the man me the share no I'm paying that money, you know. Me artist. Now a cab group na me treat here. Any awkward for no my Jimmy Papa. Awkward corner me share no my Jimmy Papa there. We be cool artist. Now Odeka. Now we be our broker. I own people. Awkward for your so much cow. Yes, it's so me. I'm owning investors' money because of me too. Ebony.
Now me pacho, sir, or who say we better say, but I don't know moon jeans to say a bad business. Say when it is nature. And yes, sir, Nipano or honor on your
it depends the contract or sign. It depends on the contract. Then the have no
Into contract I'm signing here. Part of the contract state says any penny who cry still a Mutiaka.
And any pew, what could you be the now the Yajuma? It you know, Yakan is all the Yajuma say now the Beba. So we were not there and Yamaka there.
Wow.
I owe money, I owe people, I own investors' money. It is as I'm now bullet if the artist are no kuno. It doesn't make sense. Every dream of Pom Kakra. Because it will, I'm sure, one of the places that it will see media house. If you will be a human, it will order. Check media house, any Peru over here, any Peru, our bank, any Peru, our sorry, any Peru, who know be a Juma, serving our free man, and no chance on sacrifice anyone.
It is the same way no.
Mzgee, baby, oh yeah, you many pound order.
It is the same way. Who find the try and answer saying because then I say who justify say so who baby, I you many pound order. Oh, there, I know dear. Me buy a be and we anti my anti.
But what I'm trying to say is that baby, you might be any pound even a sorry diamond book. Any pound sorry, my obia we yenna they would go. It will not be a Juma. Now, Debbie, at Torrentum to an answer on your doesn't mean that because only will be a Juma on your accident. It means what sacrifice me. What sacrifice we are not a cassava also.
But as a bullet, as I'm not say, oh, yeah, say Uncle for Cassa, but as a who's funny say normal. Into me who say, yeah,
make a omona, or minimum they are normal money.
Okay.
Like me, no, but almost can me church almost
now, we baby say, now artists, mammy, ne busian for how they taking especially say Ghana for work. Oh, Sana to Ebony, and I say, Wendy, me a sure say, or Monu Wakasa, and I say, what's his family, how they taking it?
What I said, me, Kabekasa, we are not a Babaka when you see a family, especially in Mammy, or Bapaka tree. But as a near accident, you see, like Mameno or Dobia, where you are training and support our dear mamma and a baby. Ma, course, baby, will be a package, I mean, show, and an uncle on our vote, and an auntie, ma, my Lydia or Cantamanto. And now, Evelyn, they were supporter of their money because they know me. They know, sir, they know, sir, you're saying, you BB, whatever, almost support me fully. Send a kind of you know because yes, bullet, every cry, and can hold and come the pressure. Every good, so but a certain way, no more phone, a friend every day. Just 5 minutes ago, my baby was Wendy Mammy or Papa Catch Chapel. Or catch them because see a mom pie, you say. So that I'm lucky, sir. They know, sir, whatever Ghana for Ghana. And this, I almost support a time of G. They are born pie, a treasure Wendy Humberton.
Amen. Now, Obibeka said before accidents, you seen. Now, what when your prophecies be the dada now what be say something is likely to happen in your camp now.
Oh, prophecy, na me prophecy be out there. Na me prophecy over there. I think Friday no call kewa sorry no kewa kache ye will show be and kebe ya ma ye show no. So that but apart from that no man prophecy yeah over there the accident BBC ni say and the cremon parents no that prophet is now man I was here Timothy asofo no I was here Timothy because what I know is that almost can't no more working up it can happen it can happen that way it can happen that way they work it they say it even pokra na nyom put the power your bonia so and it's here na pastor na dia didin no I popular the men am share come as soon as you here it doesn't make sense why never call also for share be come and you are so what share come and nipa wu na dey be famous e ba na say nipa ni wu here na omu wi ara wa sa akwaranda no ma chichira say bullet e ne manager ne ku no. Now, what's come? I wasn't come no to young baby. Say I'm papa. Say it's also to a consent baby. Now, what's come any peru and I body also. Hey, if you find out saying come as soon as you doesn't make sense. That Christianity. If I say come, me claim to fame. Naja gaze about something that you knew. Naja gaze na share come my body we no. It you are very popular. Then go for corner sorry. It doesn't make sense.
Matisa also will be you.
This time around, my near prepare because everybody free money. That time now, what I was going through, like a new man, everybody was punching me. One normal year, you might punching me. Presenters, and I'm a joint say, oh, mommy will be punching me like Obia. So now, my head confused. You know. And so I saw for Nikki Canning in my nap time because that time Bakufu would be like almost woman, Mobanga. Hey, apparently, what is he going through? Jeben we need Pajeben na Okum. But I said, Obia, sorry, a bullet me yem bam, so na me need time. But they say no, the woman in our number. Woman in our.
Obibeka says spiritual matters they fan kokoto into any day. I don't know.
Spiritual matter no one kind of spiritual now, other kind of physical and not spiritual. Also be the spiritual all kind of spiritual. And they are lost in Ghana. They are lost in Ghana. You can't just wake up now. Other guys will be sure. No.
It is so far hina omo beka say e bia wo share chire ana say omo be share nko after was omo beka some kind.
Mami bi on Facebook now. O say friend of BB Queen Miriam as oye video. Say me Illuminati. But like or no some mami say me share no. O say me Illuminati na me na makoji to me and am dia ku and am better me say ku when the cancel. Yeah. You don't know me now. Yeah, Mameka say Mzgee. Sir, I'm saying this on authority. What you say? Sofubia. one in Kenya, or back at you, bullet, or cortic, or soften one papa, on Pinyame, one word, Johnny. Because me, who were Nina, ya go the me, and them no more can in a mobile. Now, time when I made that table, so I made bread, made only how bullet about this, only Brahma bread. That when I may hit it rough and smooth, I may hit it. The whole, and also one I'm sacrificing. And as I'm sacrificing a partner, and at the time I may hit it, me try you now, ya Tony, I hate it, and also one I'm sacrificing. And I'm a bit of rough and smooth, my baby, I'm a the menu master. One I'm sacrificing. Now, what I want to share me will be Pokra or Ghana Hanuma. Why you and I say, why is a text for Monka? I said, BB, a trader. Normal, say, oh, yeah, BB, and go phone theatre, go, a draining theatre, so they were almost bata, juju, all cause, necessary you. I mean, I'm going for me, some Yamia, for Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm a Christian, and I'm proud to be a Christian. It's all the ebony buyers, or what I care ebony. The year when this year, ebony, someone yan if I try some breaking it down and yammy, I'm far, yan tiasempa. Maybe when this year bars will be a year and I almost even knows, and I say, I'm performing the best people is Koshi Kubimba on continue. Ebia, I don't know, and they attack the first, and like as someone said, Ebia, bullet is not part of Nkofobi, but Ebia, almost a child. I don't know that you listen to me. Now,
it's one casa then I GD. Say, the Omo, send a walk as I don't know drinks. One casa, do you think that is the case?
Yeah, near Bob with him, me awkward. And I'm tired of him so near who say, and if I say, I don't want to be.
And I mean, say, that happened to you or Nina, no, sister, what can, would you ever buy the AC, as I see when the share buy any the AC, no, one casa, would do any two for ma, or Phyllis, a dear.
Let me feel it, like Ghana will be or sorry, be a sorry to you, be or ye be papa, be a free yammy, be a almost sorry to you. That's what I think.
It has got nothing to do with spirituality.
Of course, they will attack you physical and spiritual. Of course. Yes. Now, me say, of course, now more can me my friend of course. And I'm because say, me go join of course. Now, me ask the film now at the cabin and so. And of course, for no way Jimmy said like. It means that of course for no money answer. Say, the bago say be. Now, at the how near money, only a car, and I no. I work so hard. Maybe I was a bit doom to cry. Now,
only the other maybe saw about all this. I mean, Twitter space. I think it was Joy FM's Twitter space. Not Wendy was so. No, all Kase. On the one year, a lot of spiritual attacks into on them pie body on Jemu. And that's how weekly man away. Since I may be sa. Say, Anya,
when the bar, Roman, and Medina, Yamasum. When the free Germany, but no one in Yango and I'm doing the sea where I'm some. Or travel because bullet and a Jimmy in Ryan and the Sumono. Then go forward and say, hey, bullet. Wendy, Mamma be being sure, time or buy would be bad 6 months at get it to a year. But collapse it and maybe not. But like just to make it look like bullet, there can't a bullet and a kunkum of when you into a falcon. I'm not going to say, I'm a very spiritual person, but I am piper. I believe in Jesus Christ. Yes, I am piper. Remember, spirit is a demon. Will be beer or when you be able to say, spirit is a demon. Uncle Pong or boss on your spirit. And you, and your court, men in Namoko. Men to my being. Namaka who's ready pass. There are people that Namena share one kata. Now, Sofuba. Counting gate, so for the man, you know, and as well.
It's the last question, maybe, sir, before you wrap up. No. So, it's safe to say, per Wendy, as I'm not kind, but the Woo's Wakano, so bet me, I can say, Ebia, or label, or artists, there's some spiritual attack going on around you yourself, and then who artists, Nana.
Okay.
I say, there will catch me, says here, there when the so kind time pass no. You bet me, I can say, there's some spiritual attack on your label and your artisan.
Sure, Busa artists, yeah. Now, if they will be real to you, Busa artists, industry is a very dark one. Busa artists, yeah, say, don't they get that? Of course they get it. It's only me label and your attack, they get it. Now, no, but why now artists are on one chapter? I've been in one when the vampire fan and young, it's young, Nema, my mom pay, and yes, of vampire in the same young because on one chapter as an artist, what discover Christ. Salvation in an individual, no matter how I'm empire, everybody say, you know, your artist not the ones one man on whatever industry, the family, there. It's free, you know. I'm up on Benya. I don't know. It's like you're better industry, you're dark. Of course it is. That is no. A bit me catch and yet easy, sir. Now, better if we are singing a tonka. Or better you want to be on top for the past 5 years. You can't top female A-list artist. When they say, what you know, but everybody free woman label. But attacks, no, baby. There are so many musicians almost who they sacrifice them. No. Mzgee make
me assure say obi back person obi who say after this incident no stream is now cause one because Mohbad wu here in Nigeria I fe na ni way cause show obi nya bibi to obi afe na nkofo as it affected streaming e cause because of the new song now I releasing no.
Ose Mohbad ewu here. When the say when and I will be label. When the say ewu here. But then we are still working promoting the song. Ebi and the present and our debate interviews and only one man. But I challenge the crowd for a number I pushing on. I challenging because. When you ask them to see you know, every match, I'm got I mean, you know, it's Yama, but still, no, yeah. We are using influencers, other forms of promotion, but, and yet, sir, because when you ask them, you know, the streams are now, the streams now I enjoy, you know, it's there. I mean, maybe I enjoy the stream, and fact, I'm a town.
Yo, your bumpy say when the home beton no about backs and our canoe or your artists be or gigs bar or appear or shows bank of open asem into your bumpy say no home beton in terms and a bear me sure say ejuma or you know and I say ejuma mwaji aguho or beba back abe.
All right. Mzgee. What's fair?
Well, let's me that's why I mean, show me child okay. Mate, me that's it. And see me power CEO of Rafftown Records and then in Kasai bullets concerning incidents happened to when the shade almost a week ago was somewhere Kwabinya Showman stretching so in CCC we'll come back in studio to speak to I guess no my answer to it you know artist managers no you know ashes my minimum started so same way as a manager me sure say who feel you know what he's going through and you be what go through that process ni be da now what do you have to say about that assembly
obi an shedan wo me nchen anaso bi anya sa situation the denti me nka owo ho asem mfasa but yes music there any spiritualities nanam mun sam do so I be said the oswa takrache no o latbo me benere
domani san takrache
adomani san the oswa takrache what I say wa wuti akunwa isu yi uti hun sem bebre good bad whatever you know sometimes they would take than spiritualities ma because headache am one kasa like a kawun ko anka nipa nkasa asem mfa ho right but you don't have a choice ombeka ma de no kra ni okra ba be ho right enti left and right all the time say no kasa you know empaibo etumi ade nyina the okano so ojidi ewo ni mu so no woni nyankopon osom na I mean he on concentrating on no what I say enye dia nipa de beto so no na ya eye ho o ma ho kwan a na saa de na eteki shape also obi aso we okọ down so agi atum say okora automatically manifests on you so enti no ono no mu say ya obi woni mu unu no anka we sympathize with ono what I say because me na chia time when the issue buy and na atọ so pa he was traumatized with what's not na ewo ni kra na aba no but senior na nipa like yedena to time crew ma obi a bash no expect say some people around would
talk ebony situation
okay. Make come any bullet here and he's send na okasa na uti say odi ya pa inti we so abeka ho no obviously but now I see a thicker skin means obi a will grow out of sad time no cause that time they no cash but then as we gina see what you want to say on one jindi because I feel say or nyame or some no or to his word no on koye so he just pray but in music and entertainment and art there we deal with a lot of spiritualities.
So artists now are manager more and even now the ones in time past now no manyasa attack ni bida.
Of course Mekai there was a moment and I in a kwabna ko Kumasi ye show na few hours to event few hours another stage he just went blackout. Yeah, he just went blackout. See a fast so for bompaya. Wow. Yeah, before he revived. And things happen.
Now, then I was more spiritual. I was say something that just went on. Maybe it's medical or
I say a bompaya no revive. To revive, yeah. So say car no spark here, just not petrol na name. With the petrol go say spark.
Because maybe because sometimes no Obeka say when you headache or a spiritual attack.
It could be. It could be. But that's what I'm saying. It be cry na medical like you're saying. But ade a year man a year juma na ugidi say be a bompire no a year juma no. Well, that's it. What I say. Nipa be brave bulldog or wait my Canada actually. I mean with yes side sometimes artists need just stage just to cry. There's a lot of things you see. If you won't cry be a won shadan call baby you see a lot of things.
Like what?
In the midst of the people.
Like what?
And you'll be about on any sir. You might see a lot of things.
My example, you might
see a lot of things. Like when you meet me Bobby, so you will be able to shake. What I say, like it happens. Set nipa and I'm on any nipa na nipa. What I say, will be or I've been morning or there, but will be so hard. I mean, there's so many things that people want to do to you to hurt and harm you because on our limelight, It's in sports, it's in politics, it's in football, it's in every department be a womb. Inti wuni pano na se o hye ho den na obom paye so unim nyame abom paye unim nyame na baby highway na onima ne ko highway na ho nto
highway ni my young welcome me Andrew Ni Kome Otu popularly known as Mr. Drew. 2021 on the winning Best New Artist for VGMA, Best New Artist for 3 Music Awards. Sisi adie nenyum no Rebecca say one of the most popular songs e Ghana sisi case first no started with Sister Fiani Strong ma sisi adie Mufti and was for remix akwaba.
That's it.
Baby abo call there.
Baby I fine.
So uji udin wo krum ha.
Edini dey say strategy enyende.
Enyene won. Say to aso na how to aso come. Ebe we ni aye challenge ni bi. Obi abe me worry. Ebe hustle for the papers this year. Anyway, welcome once more.
Me that's it.
Bulldog. Artist manager. Another artist manager. Me nimsa also ni bullet me fine pa.
But we're cool.
And I'm because we are fine, pa. It is never saying, BBC tuna on the hinge of what has happened in the past. No, me sure say, Uncle Saka and Noki Kakra.
Yeah, but Bullet is strong. It was Oma no kind of story about baby Awakako ni namni there. Me at the time I was bringing 55 out because Shiano a Agicult office. Ono kra na catch him so Charlie. Time I mean ba Agicult or no yes that time kra no ba office. I mean Agicult no. So we go there in the morning. We now was out till like 5, 6. Papa ni in the office. And John no catch him so Charlie. Eh enumero e na papa ni ba adwuma nti maybe pese me nya papa in there I should be coming in the evening. You know so yeah he's been around for a long time. I mean or you'll be on one casa as an individual or far through the meal. And so Babaye artist manager. So in some sense, say no, yeah, a bit hard dream because for somebody who knows the ins and outs as an artist, a bit hard dream. But again, he needs to be strong. What I say, or can be, and I think that's one of the good ways to look at it. Say, no matter what you do, you know what I'm saying. I mean. So just be who you are. I mean, me cry me or no cry. I'll not even spend time to even explain myself. Yes, me occult into day. Me abon some into day.
Oh, they be away or be an artist back where would that?
It doesn't matter. Listen.
Okokasa there.
Okokasa there. Onu no kun artist. Onu no kun. We all know what happened to the young lady, unfortunately. And onu no kun. So whatever you see, I look at it this way. If you keep defending yourself. Oh, they be then go for person who decide no better give and answer the best also. What did they make and say? They should say whatever they want to say. You understand? Once our need evidence and our can do becano. You look, I've come to realize something in life. Nipa pay praise, but nipa pay a disgrace. And I say, criticism. Yes, that's the word rather. Look, praise and found baby. Criticism so and found baby. So Mzgee chalo ya dia and men quote him. It's the same way also Mzgee wasa and men how. Just be indifferent. You know yourself. So just be who you are, and God knows you. Nyankopon no be bie kwan amaw de say wo de no or the be brew.
But yemba to artists our manage over the period because I see artists ni nyina enim say there is also business ni dark. That's the word he used. Darkness ne bia hit him will can't be that.
Me dem who darkness be
unbelieving in spirituality.
Oh, I do, but all I see is good.
Hey.
Yes. I've not encountered.
I
mean, we've been through hell and back. Me cry. I mean, at a point, go on Google. Me cry. I say, "Be to me." What did they make can I say? So, I mean, but I see good in it. What did they make can I say? So I always look at the positive. At the end, beba. Sana we are city. Sana nyankopon ahihye we are say. Whatever you do, the bad will come. But when you are in the bad and I see a bold in Bonino, how is your reaction? Now me catch will be, I think, a while ago. You see, sleeping, crying easy. Ukoda would we cheat the horse. Uber sorry not would do shoulder neither because we cheat we are. So it's just here and here. So you should not be down with some of these things. Yes, we'll go through. You see, if you concentrate too much on Nyoma wadjing and to me and Sovia. And you ebe lead wako Nyoma bebremu. Once when him say Nyankopon na sha me Nyankopon na ma me say ono na edi me share this trial mu ono na obeyi me efi mu no. That's fine. Yeah, so if you start thinking like that, then we will not do it. Look, you can just pick water like this and you go through the wrong hole. And no, I don't know, you are gone. So spirituality being, you understand what I'm saying?
Maybe I say will be near you.
Why would you even think that? Then you see, so then why will be?
Bible say.
The
guy who I think because I said from Pondi to him, also say ni anase anija also be
Bible no be the two no
it's a scripture that somebody used. I'm just trying to remember the person in the Bible's name. Mean kai scripture no, but meaning said there's a part where there's somebody I don't know if it's blind Bartimaeus, but I say wine a boni ni anase anija na boni and I see say na be ya so nobody had to do anything. And I'm a Bible student. You too. Okay.
Mzgee, my point is that don't be fixated on it. No, anybody who says there's nothing spiritual about this world, unfortunately, is a goat. What you say? But believe, say, spirits, no, they work in your good, in your favor. That's it. Because, also, do you call baby? Into yes, will be near ye. Into why near ye? Into Nipakuni, a gon catch anything. To say, what call baby? I say, me na me here, baby. Me na me here, baby means every Saturday me buy who be show. What did they say? So you need to be strong. Know that, look, God is evil.
Hey.
Yes, and God is good.
Oh, so
Nyankopon no both two forces nina. And then no both forces. Yeah, so it's both forces. Nyankopon your ba, Nyankopon your bema. Nyankopon your boa. Or your tree, or your sea. Dear why nina ni hum. So until when who is ube anything. What to them guys? So bibi yawa Nyankopon ni man na obeko. Aka say Charlie. Yane benini ya le Charlie. Come on, can make could my fast. Now only nakasa. But also go for now go your way. Ube Charlie. You are to boy. Oh no, he so me can't say bibi say anyhow. Die way.
Everybody saying.
Yeah. Ya boy you two into yet utia so. In Kotun Nigeria. Oh Nima ye residential area. You can't Kotun Nima ye residential area. We've been through like places. What did they Charlie Jai? But yet yeah. So I'm saying say be strong. All these things will happen. Sometimes this is an okano. And yet bibia from that angle cry. But so you are prone to sign your man. Idea say offer paracetamol. Now the gene go in it. Why you be very fine.
Yo, yati. Mr. Drew, Obibeka say, una oya artist no. I'm here sure salty bullet conversation ni na. Part of the thing I can so or say artist ni na mo nim say industry ni ye dark. And you be also cross our perception now the name say Obibi was our industry we mu spiritually inclined say so o fa fam obefa through na so just to protect yourself.
Oh, me feel say baby and yet just the industry. I mean, me believe say we are in a spiritual place. And yeah, spiritual beings as well. As far as physical and man, there are spiritual things that happen as well. Spiritual and man, for me believe it's something that happens.
When you attack me,
nah.
Hey.
Say it happens when I mean him there. But for now and then, I don't know.
Yeah, more prophecies needs to be that Ebia and I veti sad. I didn't care about
prophecies there. Menya be, but you see, like my big boss was saying, it's up to you. Say ube focusing on that. All the energies need to be focusing on that, and I say ube focusing on something good, because usually the amount attention to that's what you get. Why give your attention to negativity when you can give your attention to good stuff? And then it will attract the good stuff to you. That's what I believe in. All the energy good, it will come to you.
Professor Libya was in this saying, also to say be who are now being accidents. Our professors need now.
Oh, say I know they're regular.
Hey,
yeah,
almost our phones.
Oh, me could not say okay, not saying, but me could both show. Let me say Crancer home baby. After the show, I think not showing what the hotel on into me the way they saw my room hotel because now that was hotel, so I think they saw the room that I was in. So me share usually there's a keyhole where you could over to me microphone and obi bejina ho I say spray BB or door no it was quite yeah me share no and no usher around no spray near my be or door na No. It was pretty weird, didn't it? My friend meet him and I say,
But everyone say when be put on say, hey, boss who here there and I say, Bibisa, you just took it cool like that.
My safety, me prefer my
now
safety.
it's true. Say be obey or be so pia.
They are maybe confronting the panic. They are coming. They mami share inside on me. Yeah.
But say no, what can I say? Oh, there's a spiritual man. They won't jindi. Anya dear.
Oh, Mzgee deal, but and I make no. Who focus on the bad things. That's what you attract. Who focus on the good things to you attract that.
Many bullets sympathizing because what he's going through now is very tough. Because sebe obi anywhere or dini sika ebe show obi mu se me pese woni pano enyini e wade a wo yin na mesumi nya mfaso na waka se be kokuna to ache. I don't think say obi a be da adwene se sa no be. And baby when the share accident this year make a hoside. Sa junction no in particular no. Na first in the structure. Mami, just quickly speak to Ola. Maybe back to Ola. Send out to her no main pepper. Ace, brother, other senior, other. But Mami, say what dream chance. I'm gonna call back to MC Honum say of what has happened to Bullet Camp no previously. The ACCC here any new mabebrea and Kofoka efa no home.
Hey, Mzgee. If you say it's either something is working against you or working for you. There are always forces. There are always forces. There are positive and negatives everywhere you go. I'm sure say senyami biye nia me hu no ma etwa hu ahia ebi anke bebo ye hu do. That is why wo mo wani omudi hu mu nsem. Na ye mu bi ni se ni no. Cause one ye bebo ye hu ye ntimi nante. Senyami biye nia obepie obewonam krom na oboze bi de omuti na enam na omunam hwewiem. I think that you cannot even move ube freeze. That is why in his own wisdom he protects us from seeing these things even though they are real, they exist. Now I don't know much about occultism, but the few or the little that I've read, I think if they need, some of them that really deal with sacrifices, when they need something from you, they really take what a few hours. What do I say? They few hours and you'll be there.
Okay, like your family, your blood, and as
exactly.
Okay.
Bibisa. I think say I don't know which occultist group would want me to bring Obiba. Obideshe. And me say I don't know which one. Because I should give you what really gets to me.
Hey, but we are sure because every artist say mu baby obi koswa obi say funny panel.
Of course.
No.
I'm talking about maybe a part of that group seeking me interest.
Who can occultic group?
Yeah, like they are accusing me of. And yes, they are other groups fighting each other. No, I'm talking about say almost bulletin here, member of
an occultic
group. And America says so if he is a member, say no can. Why would they want to take a dear Breno from him rather?
Oh, make you think so.
What you say? Why would they do that? And if they are doing that, why are they not taking? Why wouldn't they ask for a day few on one animal? They will be this share. I hold on. Me who is it?
Exactly. Contractual when you are sign.
I said obi this share now.
Depends on the audi kusi or the audi kwa kopiska no. Ebi anu ani ebe GF nsem. It depends.
Na se sika wonyan na mo gya ye den.
So na o ka asem ye kire o mu ti dia ka na to aso.
Okay. I don't know. You know, some of these occultic claims, it becomes much of as a nonsense being in my ears. It doesn't seem to make sense to me. Say, why would people do that? Why would you be involved in this kind of thing? But the truth of the matter is that Bullet is not helping Wendy in this case. Okay. You see, say, my big journey label be na Abraham buy na or this share or label no so free. And I heard all the things people said, and that's what me trim. I'm not sure Wendy has forgotten everything people said about Ebony and anyone and the accusations of the call Bullet. So minya accident say now people are still accusing you of similar thing. I expect you don't even have to respond. And my name yet popular. My no yet my main take. What you say? Because first of all, no, Nipana when you accident, no, she's going through a certain kind of trauma, like you said. You do not want all these things to add up to it. Uti the bullet kana, he also agrees say nipa ne go through a certain kind of trauma. Tino also don't call Germany just for therapy. Tino a beya and no mumu also protect lady from hearing these things and knowing these things at this point in time. That's what I say. Because Onoa Obana will go through that accident. I'm sure say that moment she was confused within that moment. No, she couldn't even know herself. Onim the atono one tiasem nasi. And then maybe if you na metiti sa no marrying, it heightens my fear. Anxiety levels goes up. People don't pay attention to these things, but actually,
I mean, besa obi bi o.
Mani here.
Mani here. Bullet in one na enye say bullet money titi uncle chat obi ara.
No, I'm saying he shouldn't be responding to these things at this time. He should just.
No, but one kasa o. A prophecies there then a bano. And he wanted to counter that thing.
On that prophetic note, my line is because another prophecy apart. Prophecy didn't say, they will say, why didn't you say it? Why didn't you say it? Whichever way, I will say it though. I am very aware some will come and abuse me though. They know very well that I am a very trusted voice in the prophetic. I have come to accept it and calls it occupational hazard. Let the family of Sheriff Black pray for him and talk to him deeply. I didn't like what I saw about him some few minutes ago. Life is priceless. I saw the mother crying uncontrollably. If nothing is done about this, Ghana will not hear good news. Maybe before December. Jabez cry. Oh, I don't know, Musri, and that's a prophecy from 8 p.m. Jabez cry at 8 p.m. Say, "Bia, now sorry, I'm bibi," but I'll ask him though. That's a prophecy. Prophet Nigel Gazy. Or yeah, of Penny or that prophetic Hill Chapel. Eddie Tudra. Prophets, Yema Wajo. Nyame adom me hu ye me paucho just for clarity me paucho anya bia sa post we efiri ho ana
me pacha me photo kakana ma twi ni we me photo me kind of straight away sir. Good evening to you again and good evening to your panelists and good evening to OBBR or UTVCC and Obehe later and good evening to Phobia or mine. Good evening to Father and Member Management and also to my church members, Prophetic Hill church members. To answer your question, Pacho, I'm Troy.
Me Pacho, who say Sheriff Black in Siminya Shaw said ye name no. Why ask him now okay, me Pacho?
Me ni mo inti ona ube bisami then then I can say it, but I cannot speak to say there's exact person you want to trace it to. But if you ask me, say, I'm trying it, but then then I can tell you what I saw. Then you can put your dots together.
Me pa show you, and the NT the who was soon say Sheriff Black no or your wine. Sorry.
Okay, see, me good dog ola no bia, anot no bia. I think within last 3 or 4 days, me Americans in the Bahamadasa, Namada, and see me die when I'm home saying, I'm your mamma home, so I call baby. The baby I'm doing, me who said it was a certain and I'm more or less to say, UBSC will be a so. Into me like Oba or break a crack. And I'm a team Marios or whatever in my ears. And I'm a tea and I say, and then the catcher on my right ear said, Black Service pen, I'm inside Minyani. And to Minyani, and then I'm sure I have a diary on my side. I am a shop, normal, me hold that you want a visionary plans. Me short to my diary, and I'm a board date net. So, and see, within some few hours, they may stand by. Now I'm saying home view. That's okay, this thing keeps coming. Until I may call Tema, while driving to Tema, now me send BMN, I may send home the same time. So come on, this thing is repeatedly coming. Into sometimes with how some Ghanaians receive the prophetic and how some of us over the years have been given national prophecies and other stuff. No, we come under severe attacks, and I decided it's a main, but the way I ever be brain, so let me just make a post about it, and to whom it may concern, if they will take a step about it, they take a step about it. And see, I made us post myself, and after that, it be the attempt, it be a video, but again, you can't over the years, you can't send me into the same prophet. Can't say what who be say. I think it's only fair and it's only right. It's better to be safe than to be sorry. Because I even think the weather forecast is about out there. It's on Sunday, meeting Subeto and I send from other bois. And they order themselves well. Near the bucket to see a bond, Timo, and soon be a. It's the idea for no, yes, then come, yes, be beer. Near Nigel Motoka and step you and settle the agro, and not any prophet, but prophet over the years. The 100 prophecies, about 98 or 97, and Yamia Farmers Waka, about the nation, other nations of the world, about individuals, institutions, no, of them in Timpacho. I don't know if I've been able to answer your question.
Establish say nyumtuni Black Sheriff asem na ye kan and you be all ye post no one your response from the camp and ask what you being come from camp.
No, that is your word. We see in bit and prophesy in bit. Man take Black Sheriff Black.
If I show own narrative say see I know about Black Sheriff into la misu my about Black Sheriff into say Sheriff Black.
Yeah, make Sheriff Black na me hu e so.
Okay, into a bit me I say.
Whichever way it is. Nia me hu ye no nyansa can make projections and deductions out of it.
Into me power into yeah what business you moon my and worry who because a bit me abani say and yet Black Sheriff Black no and yet Black Sheriff.
Oh, who say a D7 no it counts figuratively. Tell me about what they have there. It is a akosua na ebi a ako. I think the mayor friend me akosua na me who be a fa ako maybe I'll fast about it. Maybe I'll give some sacrifice about it. Maybe software as a social nipa virginity, Make I just so would you be what won't be I can be by it's maybe about me or it's maybe closer to me. And like I say over the years, it's always better to be safe than to be sorry. Because yes, command, yes, so that they can. A lot of us, especially respectfully, most of the people be almost craving, almost be dear for nothing, almost be call for a bit disrespect, assuring no prophetic, no any maybe the entirety of the brand of the man of God. But I am saying, sir, we build nation with individual talents and gifts. Into be a carpenter, be a mason, be a prophet. Yet then abdominal, yet the individual gifts, maybe near kabuma, a more man, a cononym, and not any other person. I'm the same person that prophesied currently. Last year, Mission come about Morocco. Said there will be a disaster there. Monko only be the matter radio, so it can on send brain. But this week is here. Last year, Nyame Famisoka said IGP, there will be arrows. You have a problem. Almost me here and there. Abemana Sembemu. The same person, Mission come. I was in America last 3 weeks. Me show me Facebook. He said, "Me who said Gabon." There was a military coup there. Within 24 hours, next week. This the same person is saying, "Well, who be here?" I think, say, and the right, if you're a wise person, you take a step about that, not to cost fear.
Prophets.
Not, yes, sir.
Prophets.
Yes, madam.
Yeah, prophetic need you know. Anything I afro, but to see, I know. I say we are. For me, me a stuck. Me a sure some comfortable so because now can you perceive who say direction bang Sheriff Black who nipa. Say they bet me abwa. So see, I know. I would have to join. You better who Sheriff Black na so open church movie and I say if there's any direction of man or better than when say away and I say away now with me about chain because then
I'm not prophesying by the inspiration of God. Say umbra maintain. But you see, normally a lot of stations have called me. I have not spoken except on platform. More platform, I don't because I have a personal relationship. My father said, I love what people are doing. Me say, come, I don't explain myself. Me nyami for. Me who you know. Me being count. Me being count. So that is what I saw. I'm not going to add. I'm not going to subtract. But a wise person. I think the Bible says, Romans says, as many that are led by the Spirit of God are the sons of God. And to say, you can tell that therefore we win all kind of answer. And the right steps should be taken. Because if it is not so, like I always say, me I'm so share bon come you be di matembe brain e be man and be catch you kwame appeal boo ade ba ye bomb pie man no I think within last 2 years or so na me London and who be 5 fear nautical say I don't know if that's the right name ne ma me bomb pie me who say ne ma me bomb pie no nkasa ba out fasting nti ye hu bibia ye hu adwuma e be boa ye hina.
Inti mi patron sisi anu why mu na ebe ye ho adwuma why mu na ebe ho adwuma sisi afọ this prophecy ni.
Oh se nyame eyi acheme inti me de pray na me prayer warriors eguma ye bom paye na mekoso abom paye but me hu bi ma mesanka but if whoever it concerns no me I'll just suggest your father is so in the agro your father so sumadi in the agro. And so between the year to 1 day, 2 day, be an extra on fire. If you are in conformity, oh, star, and as we be a no, oh, year do you may fear D4, we may feel some one of the popularity, saying David. Don't forget, it's here with the greatest of respect. Everybody who and Kwane Wuko, Yin I said great talent. And it's a me software, the D4, but me the own firm, it's not say, oh. Well, Niger and Prophet Niger, my son, that you mean friend the agro because a warrior, mean friend the agro because I the bonnet to be a year. And I'm not saying to who and anything, but near me, and me you be a me who are there a bem with the greatest of respect and humility.
Maybe I'll show you. Maybe some questions too be answered. Mama Wako. Me tell Unauthorized says here no. Usi ebi beka so oyesta. Not just say Sherry Blackie oyesta.
That is your word.
You just said to me a few minutes ago,
what I'm saying is that normally I'm a prophet and I don't explain myself after I have prophesied. I'm trying to come to the party because of the relationship I have with the platform. And when we give prophecy, it's about the Spirit of God. And we'll be like I said, if it's Akosia and the prophet is saying Ako, we see in bits and prophesy in bits. So if it's about the person and as you purport to project, say, oh, it can be this person. Your mom pay be a salata, be a sacrifice, be a yen, donation, be a yen. Now you monitor prophecy, after 90 days. I'm the man. Young to your hopeful. Now young ben yame. You live your normal life. Prophecy does not come to scare. It just comes to alert us. It just comes to prompt us. It's a pointer to a negative prophecy. It's a pointer to what the devil is about to do or what the devil is doing. And like you rightly say, you're a believer in prophetic. Maybe
about your last question, just a few minutes ago, Yanni Bullets Kasaye, on one of the worries, they say, as a Ufadnima way, so why a popular, or making reference to, so why a popular, and these are his words I'm quoting, why a popular, because who prophesy about ebony.
So, the Bible says we should live in love. And maybe you name you only make sure I think only once or twice through Black Rasta. Now, me what TV, Hill TV, I'm on TV 24 hours. I've been on TV 24 hours. I've been on radio for the past 14 years. Every week I am on radio. And I'm making me hope popular. And a Juma Radi family, so yeah. And popular. We don't do any no true prophet of his sort in my stature. Because me say who is these are little young boys. We deal with we deal with presidents. Yeah, we can't we have presidents as sons and daughters. We stay to power. It is on no cast I'll forgive him and because I work in love and he does not know maybe what he's saying. That's what they do, and you won't will keep quiet. Next, see, we are in a idea, but a Juma and see one. For me, I love him. He's a young man. I don't come home, no, my baby, Me no my baby I mean kind nti ye the better no me the better no
Who ma own kan.
Oh, that the better no. It's disrespectful to tell a man of God that yes, set in come because of popularity. That is myopic. That is outlandish thinking. And oh yes, sir, you are not respecting God. And oh yes, sir, you are not respecting the individual talent. Be a lot of software no kind. Be find serious. Then disrespecting us. Be a South Africa software no kind. Be find serious. Then disrespect. But you Ghana any day. Popularity is I was in America, New York, Times Square. People are calling me here and there. Popularity being a pay. Scabium there pay. You move, they should trace them. State College. 14 years, come. Into your popularity in years, what is popularity? No, that's it's a mid-bet channel. And we love you. We will keep praying for you. So, me person, some men who are far more enterprise. No one. They be crying to me now.
Oh, they are a friend of the house. Into the enterprise, they who want to fire one. No Facebook, and they're not so bad for Ike, and now be no catching.
Mr. Ike, most of the time, a friend of I can't send me break channel. But before I go, you see, say bullets no unrespected, a software near deep warning, a major woman, we man. And why you because you want call for my man, Yamiamo Matoma, Omu, man, dear, Omu individuals, one dear. Your type of prophet, your national prophet, your individual prophet, prophets with personalities. Into even the enterprise now or what as the CEO now. Somebody will say it will not be peaceful. One of the people recently who be fan or could do any BB or then a year and a year. No or be pregnant for so many years. There is nothing that will let that woman be pregnant.
So where is them the year came?
One of the people.
One of the people were in fan. Wow. Okay, me pass remember but we better say bullet cast say obey popular through Ebony. So maybe I now want to because Odin bet teneye after Ebony death. Maybe I now phone him with that prophetic.
As we speak, your uncle Ghana only prophet.
Maybe I'll show you. And then Mami Jao now why prophet. Maybe I'll show you.
Yeah, so because so funny they are popular because of we are not doing this way because of popular. As the real essence of the prophecy, I miss you. Okay, Mami Shamo.
On show Prophet Nigel Gazy, what shall be to his Facebook so or Chichimu Achena Yenene Kasai or the set man of the Prophetic Hill. Chapel. Okay, I'm back to studio. And now, Uncle, now because but now you're into microphone touch Maka crying. See, I know me my canning in Abu Mama me from bullet to now this conversation. The all worker.
Okay, Auntie Bullet Asemana Miki. I really sympathize with him, but Bullet Kasa or Kasa Muneano or can be say Ebony a femono a cabi and a sikabi or koji or baby and no other suit yes escano. Which goes to show, say, or acknowledge, say, artists now or femono. A main can say a product, not all to one as a machine make a product, which the product is a young and a machine artist. No. And there was a bullet who said, an artist, no. And we are the number one priority was a bomb by because I had dear maniska. Bullet a cassa munano, man shouldn't say any measures and now say implementation be our day to crime for the artist a road safety because. Yebe kaya kwecha ebony wuye minhwehwe mu am here according to police report now it was about 11:45 anajo eno wuye when the shade so accident he was around the same time anajo enti so obi gina chire na sa wo hwa na so okasa there is a trend building ebe ding so obekasa enye no kre not because the say mejidi say there's some spirituality attached to their oyen but so artists if you won chain ako baby a dey nhyehyeye
so okoye content o
and na make no e ye adwuma okoye ne under the record label na che say adwuma no koyo nye say ne personal life bi a na say bibi e ye adwuma no koye e dey nhyehyeye na bullet e dey atokwan ama ne artists when it comes to a road safety and yema because in penifo can say me say ni mo we ntumi wa e betete wontuma and say yeshe na ade we ekoso sa esi baako esi mienu esi ama wa lose one of the biggest artists anka body tiase am very sure say anka din a wanya ama ne ho edi Ghana so akọ anim na anka so pa enti me de mesre se won fa bibia ntoto akwan mu ya now is the time ebia na ode atumu so awon hye mu kina na enyefe and it's not just Bullet alone. A lot of artist management and our record labels, and I think say artists we some who here I mean the label owners and adeno artists na kwentu mu baby a work corners and no so we sikebia or investing in something that will help the artists in terms of road safety near ade and who bebe here you lose celebrities baby omewu as a result of accidents. Suzy Williams Ebony Yenkai Ashefo Yaw Owusu Ansa Terrible Nchaka omodo osododo enti no ebia is now time say ebia e betena se ne yahwehwe implementation say de betumi ato akoma bebo
ebi ni den obi bebisa say sa implementation ebi ni den na ka betumi dia to
say ebia gold companies here wo ho ya na company bi or ton product bia ne product enam kwan so ekọ ne se BBC a obe make sure so the niema betoto akwan mu a next time na bia entumi nkebe cause accidents dey to me see send your Bible kra kan no say we say na ma ye ni da what say abo wo what am I say enti accidents be to me esi but esi no yen jane trasa akeke say oh esi enti meka say bia a misfortune abanti ye be jane trasa there be every serious company a or ton product and na say odi niema ye adwuma ade kode ne maniska no obo ho ban enti we say otumi dwene ho hwe semia obetumi aboa in terms of the safety of the artist no patrol make can say what must because obi aniwo asebe unam ho ba ko asi mienu asi miensa ubeja ne trasa I'm not sure
patrol maintain like she's not said the measure like what do you think because
so artists we wo normal at least otu kwa anajo wakwakoye adwuma anajo ade asa ebi anko betumi ada baabi na ade chi awaba because ye na ye nim se Ghana kwan so na anajo no e na sa aka asakese omututu kwan anajo e na omuye adwuma enti de nyama bi wo ha ye betumi akarbe kakra escort e betumi aboa what am I say because I feel say ye jane sa keke na ye take nyama for granted a emoa
escort daily affair and I say
maybe even with the escort you see this is what I need you to understand because maybe I am changing mu here na abeye to say and I think last week Olaka Bibi say some management and a management team does not really care about the artist's welfare mental
sanity
so it's the same thing on the same you see Mpacho, so would not cry you soon a wrong accident. There's nothing like accident. A road crash.
Okay.
Accident kitchen in your money happen. I'm telling you. Big man. This is the Mpacho. This is a big Mpacho.
Please. Ohane egbe na nkwen.
Bile no ku. Bile
answer. Ni egbe no.
That be answer ku.
Oh.
Umbi kole sani no me no ku keke no.
Bile because I want her to finish so that you can have your turn.
Because she said
go do it, they go tell you the yarn.
Oh, they said people like a lot of people if you have bodyguards or something she was saying stuff like a escort.
Escort bodyguard.
You see early this year I will not also remind people of pain. There was a motorbiker. He leads the president's motorcade.
Yeah.
Hey, you foreseeing death. It's sad. Young boy. The boy always they stand on the motor. So let's say before the president reaches Gaswa, we do President Namkaneshi. I win a crashing on the wood. I think they're one of these buses. All I'm trying to say is say, Sanyo Manu, no matter the entourage, if it's bound to happen, it will happen. Yes, and you made Juma. So you can't defer some of this because timing. It's an unfortunate situation that happens. So if we are not able to prescribe the air can say prescribe the air general to say we allow the artists to do whatever they want to do. What did they make say? And it should not look like that.
Yeah.
So no matter who is with her, she could have bodyguards, she could have motorbikers. Say Sana say Sia. ABC. So I think what we should be saying is we all should be cautious driving at that time. Because management can't really, there's nothing they can do. They can only say, oh, stay safe, make sure we share, because we share.
And they can look for a driver and say, you might be tired for me. Or content now because shoot here and see my driver and driving.
And the driver too can get tired. The driver too can get tired. You
can no cry a personal attack. I know see a spiritual attack.
Driver to me
okay.
Yes, you know. So I'm just saying, we just need to be careful and cautious because Sanyoma we see they be look. Say be omuko show, and I we go see a crowd. Maybe I can say no. Ebia, you could have gone earlier. Usually. ABI was show 7. We 1 year ABI Cape Coast. We 1 year free Accra 5. Oh, and the one said the unim driving our car driving. But who call an upper 10? Unim say who call slow crowd we do. You know what I'm saying? But we there's also track content. So some of these things are out of anybody's hand. That's what I'm trying to
okay. MC.
Yeah. What I still stand by what I think because me feel say the nyama go a kwan boa artist na ebeboa honestly speaking because I say you take a lot of things for granted and nyama see a you hu ni say we see normal like bulldog say ebetumi esinti na make us accidents dey see and na me be anka bi ebi betumi atomi the American not ma say but we a product I will turn ma me mini manager Mr. Minkwana menam mini manager Minkwana menam but I still feel say we should help these artists in terms of road safety nyama. Say be a way to me investing in obi or a professional in that aspect. Ebeboa artists no, ebeboa in the long run. That's
now,
what I think.
Yeah, so also with Nigel prophecy of Sheriff Black and Chichimwa Wama.
Honestly, Nigel dear, I'm so dim kolasem.
Oh, prophet moi.
Yes. Because asema o kan ye no. Ene nchirase a obema wa ha na ababi anim. In my opinion, it doesn't make any sense to me. Even spiritually, it doesn't make sense. Because yanina yeti krom hano nipa baako ni enim se waji dinya amanfo nim na enim se friend Black Sheriff. Obetena ha I mean our line so awubusa the question. He couldn't even admit say is this same person. But yet you are going on saying say my prophecy we see yehu bibi. Say why na ekwa yehu bibi. Sheriff Black na wuka no eya hwan nipa dodo ahene from Sheriff e Ghana ha wo ma gigi na yehu omo because if this person you are talking about is not popular why then put it on social media? What are we to say no okay ye mo mpa ye ko bon mpa ya ma hwan wana Sheriff Black no ye hwan ye ni me no kasa no say ye mu asofo ne adwuma a wo mo ye wo krom ha ebe ha the fact ye bebu sofo nkire se be wo ka asem ne ehu tokro wo ma yembusaw the fact say wo ka asem no nkire se be yenso ye tie eche ne tie wa asem na wo ka no na say it doesn't make sense yentutu tokro wo hu musaw eneno religion any san ye mane no ye de akekere ye ya ma ye ema edi hu eba be hye nipem because asem a wo kan abrantie otu kwan o ye adwuma mpacho mo be kan last week ahaya na em say Black Sheriff video be and like I said in sanity and he said something about people have been coming at our neck and stuff like that. Me jidi say no na wo gina so no this prophecy we aba. Because asema awoka no abebia ni mu mame. Me jidi say Black Sheriff asema awoka last week no. And Nigel Gaze the person was trendy and wa be gina so dia be kan yoka because what trust our prophecy we ni na we hear what Jabez cry at 8 p.m. What are you advertising? Do you get my point? I feel say some comshetrono are too much. It's been too much. Mzgee here, Yankopon adoma chedie. Na se wo ma wo enwosra. Se be di na sorry mbe ni ma odi nyansa ni nim de ka ho. On hwe wo tra say ye ne sa akeke ne ko. Odi nyansa any nim de be ka because even in the congregation prophecy about prophesying the leader applies some level of discernment in relaying whatever he's seeing to the people. But clearly Nigel lacks that. Because esi baako esi mienu de bia ye beka ene bi wo ho so ye kan esi
si say yen to me nche say ye honhom na ama ho kwan na esi ana say obi hyase hye kire na oye bibi na ama na esi obi ani wo betumi a kire Paul ka sem bi Bible mu say me ya akwala no na me ye ma ade say akwala menyi no me ye ma ade say pani se me de enkwala asem ene nkwala yi ano no de ba ha sei no e ya yampia no betoto ye asem o kan ye no nyanse bi ani mu mame ba bi a mimiti because Sheriff Black Mzgee woni mo bi e friend Sheriff Black anampacho obi ni mo bi e friend Sheriff Black awagidin no yen na ye nim say Black Sheriff asem no person o kan and somewhere last year I think say abai no de bibi ba say sa nyema na ye ka e hinders on in fact say fear ye de fear and panic enti ya wase ya ton safre no na obeyi ano no chire baby a ohun ya because the moment I wo se wo de wani ehun so so odan no hun
Sheriff Black
to boase o so odan no hun me boa ti wo dan na ohun ya nke wase o ma ne ka ho the moment I wa ba be ka no say no 2
times
okay ana what tema moto we so no san ho no ohun ni 2 times so long as when to me and find show ko to dwam wo be kan ye ne je say wo de aba physical enti e wase e friend no be ya no kire na wo nim trick I will play the all ye ne say Sheriff Black na waka na e ba na critical na aban friend so wo be ya no betumi aka say me nka Black Sheriff here and really then na betumi aye no so see Sheriff Black
na say am kan Black Sheriff
and na me person me kire say why ne nim wo si onipa no ye star
ti o so ye star
wo si onipa no ye star or ye popular ye nya hu bibi ma no enti say me nam na say kwadwo eton PK e wo no require ma na mate so osofo bi say na minim kwadwo bi nso ono so ye nipa titiriw e wo oman mu wagidin obi aboje ne so na osofo bi ba kwadwo be na ne ho adwen be ba otim first dia wagidin de otenam kwan wo ton PK minim ne ba bia
ano de nkasa ye ola nkasa ye mate say Prophet Nigel ababak so peso okasa Prophet mpasho mema just 1 minute because I say nkofo bebre nkasa ye intime strawa so betimi abonito farmer me in 1 minute e be me de pa thank you very much.
Yeah, amazing.
Yes, Prof.
Yes, please, with the greatest so you can't give me 1 minute.
Me pa ocho work.
Pajate. Good evening again to you and your person. You see, I think that this is the reason why I'm more free. I'm main person mikasa. If I'm your pastor, you will not allow that young girl to disrespect me like she's disrespecting me. Amazing.
Me pa ocho na dream.
No, ocho na dream should not disrespect me.
I am not disrespecting you.
Listen to me.
Listen.
She doesn't know me. Watch me, please. I don't know her. Listen. Moye sa mo friend me. I will not talk. She can obey me accent and nudge me without not disrespecting me. Because I don't think the way she's speaking about me, she can speak to a pastor like that. I don't think she can do that. Amazing. You are there and you are giving that space to disrespect me.
Oh, I didn't give her face to the...
you don't call me Nigel on this big platform. You should give Anna to Anna. So the next time you call me, I say I will not talk. You people should understand me. This is what people do.
Me pa also a prophet.
Anna, she was calling me Nigel. I have people like her in my church who calls me father.
We are sorry, father.
Please,
we are sorry, prophet.
Don't be mischievous. With the greatest of respect. You understand? Don't be mischievous. When you do this, you people invite us, you call me. I will not speak to any issue. She is disrespecting me. She cannot talk to me or talk to a pastor the way she's speaking. Me ke bibia ye beka se sofo no enye, but ye won nidie man na nidie efeno. To tell Obi Papa to say me American nyansa semu nim on such a platform. Can she say that to a pastor? She's not a Muslim, she's a Christian. If I was a direct pastor, can she say that? Can she say that? Please, can she say, if you meet, you come to my church, will you allow that somebody should speak to me like that? That is why I'm offering them in Casano. I spoke because of relationships. So you don't let anybody disrespect me, discredit me. And if she has a problem with me, I don't know her. So please, I will not take that. I won't take that. Thank you.
Do you want to retract?
Yes. I'm not retracting anything. I mean everything I said.
For prophets account.
Okay. Prophet Nigel. O kasa no kan sembi say me pastor me tumi na kasa sa. Say sebio me pastor din sem hunu me tumi aka akere no. Facts. Me mbegina ha mbe won wan. You see, this is what you people do in the churches. And you make and then ma bebre wo ho a omo besi omo kununum kwasia na omo hu omo sofo so obrempon because ye hu ne sese wo ye nyame nipa wo di nyame yese nyame nwusra wo hu na se bi wo di wo ye nsem bi a ense na mfata eni se e catch because o nyame nwusra wo so no
me pacho or a man of God our professor Abibri Abemunti me pacho prophet we are sorry
the person e train say Nigel be professor ide bia
Prophet Nigel.
Okay, Prophet Nigel papa very sorry.
Thank you.
Say Prophet Nigel professor ide bia na de bi obewunti onu de ohun ade papa mfo obi ahu da na. Come on.
Yo, that's a question for another day. Arnold, my answer from the beginning, that is with Bullet's conversation on Wendy to Prophet Nigel.
Okay. Wendy no mema ni chinkwa. Say unya accident. Oh, sorry, unya road crash. Unya niti. Yeah. Unya road crash and unya niti didim. Now I support the Germany trip no say onko no kosa na ho yare because post traumatic stress disorder no is serious. Na hinged on fear, and so usually so we go through a dangerous situation sana ya onya PTSD. If Bullets ne other team no members say ubenya healing and recovery with Germany, well I support the move because artists no the mental we no ehia pa ye. She must be in a good frame of mind to be able to write and produce songs. Until if at this stage only the right frame of mind, very difficult for her to make any gains when it comes to the career. So I support the move. So I'm in the Germany to actually seek the recovery. Now I also believe that people are not being fair to Bullet. I can understand say they would want to connect Ebony's situation to this one. Now, especially in this era, a lot of reckless people are on social media, very unscrupulous, and you actually get commentary of people trying to say, "Oh, no, of course, so Ebony, dear, no, person ye way." It's normal, but I believe you sympathizing with Bullets because time Ebony I didn't see, now Ebony was arguably the top, not female artist or top Ghanaian artist at the time. And also to become one of the biggest in Africa. So for Bullet to actually lose at that time, now BBC is, I think we are not actually placing Bullet under that scrutiny to actually also monitor the mental health and what they all go through. I believe in as much as you can win the assembly, how what Bullet is also going through. Now, Ben Biano be ensure obey strong because on not only mental health in here. Now, having said that. I'm going to prophecy issue. So, Pacho, can first Nigel ne statements now the two social media. Prophet Nigel, sorry. Prophet Nigel.
Pacho, give me a few minutes. I'm just putting it out.
Yeah.
Okay. They will say, why didn't you say it? Why didn't you say it? Whichever way, I will say it though. I'm very aware some will come and abuse me though. They'll come and abuse him.
So why is he surprised?
Say they abuse him.
Because on no idea they were able to hold. Or anticipate ye. Say a man for Becca say a day now or Babarika. Or no so anticipate say a man for bedding, a bear abusing. So why is he surprised by this lady's reaction? This is not the first time a Prophet Nigel I hear prophecy. We hear some level of backlash. It's coming out this time around. So he actually anticipated reaction at Ghanaians the man. If you say, oh, for us, I'm so. If you say, oh, we didn't say whom. If you say, oh, we are truthful. And indeed, if you actually monitor the response and answer reactions about throughout her, it be didn't attempt, true or false. I mean, you have monitored. If it's someone answer on so, if it's someone Jansen who, if it's all your truthful. And he knew. It's a reason now this had you to was say a man for be abused by coming out with this prophecy. Into him also no no one say ya boy the oil. So when you have anticipation now, come in your shows about the choice. Me mum I can't question the Bionya the power is free. And like on no kind, on no outline as to Niema wa prophesy abim. I don't know. I cannot question the power and whether I have little or no conviction when it comes to Sanyama. And to me, engineer can say your trophy and that's on your trophy. But Niema means I be have my drink. Can I say a bag of my drink? Number one, I didn't know Black Sheriff or Hassel or Konongo.
You took it off
Because
my mind.
every time I see Black Sheriff now, the other picture that pops up in my mind every time I now struggle as an underground artist. And I always just suppose the two and how swift he's been able to make that, change. Every time I see him. The last time I saw him on CNN, and I'm like, I had to go back and, you understand, picture baby, I know fee. Time my boy no hassle or konongo no. I didn't Prophet Nigel and the other stand back. I said, Ghana way. There's a young chap be a walk on or Bray and answer or hustle. You're very talented. Moment bear 2 years, or be the biggest in Ghana. Why? I didn't know Prophet Nigel over all these years of my prophecy. Only be that. Say there's a gentleman be out, you won't know what he find for best or be rise up the head of I didn't know the sister. Number two, where is the positivity? Say Ghana, gentleman be a friend of bulldog. Obesi mansions 25. Amen. Obeto cast 100.
Amen.
Obey orphanage be 300.
Amen.
E bin see that. And I say you better ye no. Why should it always be about the negativity and I say the negative ones? You know, didn't you? The third one I have my drink a crown this fact. And again, me the crown me. And even in the Bible, the closest person or about the same point here probably will laugh. Bible mono. Say prophecy be directed to an individual. Prophet nyakopa say ko olaho straight na ko kache. And that's how come Nathan. Tama David aiding same home. Nyakopa ma Nathan Satan David was straight. No can you say boss? Who didn't same home? What for be say in a battle? Direct.
I don't know about
Oh, relax.
Facebook. Oh, we are near
Tama. Yakupon ka say oh Saul aiding same home into no person unya a new person. Samuel wan ko jia bedwe mu anka say Israelites. Yakupon ya che me say there's a young child be a friend of David Obabedi hine. He could have easily done that. Also social media knew, but there was a public gallery. Someone could have stood in the faces of everybody to make that announcement. But no. Or just to actually figure out where David was. The first attempt at who David was, or going into the forest to figure out where a small boy in the war. Direct.
To deliver the message.
Isaiah.
No, but I'm not fashion. Some more cannot tell.
Oh, boss.
The
point is but the point is clear.
So, yeah.
Of course, you need directly to deliver that prophecy. True or false? Last example. Nyako person will deliver message ma Hezekiah. I say Hezekiah didn't say much. Hezekiah be Osuma Isaiah straight to Hezekiah. Isaiah could have stood somewhere and say Hezekiah who didn't say much. Nyako person be no direct. Yes.
And Nyako bono. Oh, business Nyako no ni guy no contact straight and then I was small be so small. I'm just asking.
Nagane phone do.
Say me nimu no mun church me mu keke.
Mesumi the closest public declaration no crown Belsheba ukaya they say and sabi a PA na ye cho you ukaya school of Bible stories you get and no crown
writing on the wall.
Yes. And Sandy PA writing on the wall no. Be Felice na obi a public gallery who near who say but no it was only the king who saw the hand.
That was
writing. But yeah, I agree the book who write.
Oh,
sorry.
So even in the biblical world, no crown, there was a way I call say a public defense professor. And the job won't take us oh Israel moved in say when you say 5 days, 7 days on So why is this different? Nigel Castle say, and yeah, remedy no nya remedy bibia sorry Prophet Nigel say remedy no nya remedy bia ye huhu bia no because you see if fear mama as an example obompai na oye odi ne yefu to ho senior na fasting any empire body a any some can easily make sure Sheriff Black you bu son makanya say boss for yefu to 1 week na bompai is that how it takes? So why would you want to?
But so abusia ne bompai no ye bompai ne ye ni akola ne nkasa nti ni nyina aka nchechre no.
Now that it gets to the point na yeah boy reason. When is Sheriff Black? Who is Sheriff Black? Clearly Prophet Nigel is trying to be smart.
Yeah.
He's just trying to be smart. There's no Sheriff and I say me ohuma maybe a friend Mary boss. Auntie Mary, and you mean boy, I can't tell you when you can come in about Auntie Mary, baby. I come in, you say, be your friend Mary, Auntie Mary,
related to
Sheriff Black. Charlie, woman, rise about some name of you. Some will be brave.
Or who Morocco, or who Libya.
Who be brave, Umofia, and you must have been into Pacho Baby.
I maybe.
Okay. Anybody wants to speak about the Niger issue because my me come so we answer na Niger. Me say me say na ashe so I'm our fans. Me person me tie wo die.
What the Niger?
If you have anything to say.
So for now could school I in the course. No.
Why course quite in the course?
I could school. I course of school no I in the course. And I feel say who Sheriff Black. And you know, my money prophecy. I mean, sometimes you give some people the benefit of the doubt. So starting also with Libya, with Gabon, with Madagascar, other places. IGP Wabobo Munyina. Me, I didn't see him put it out. So mean to me in Koka, whether the prophecy he made was true or not. But you see, and some of the more canon, it makes a lot of sense. Why is it that we are always expecting doom? Well, I say, as a idea ye gina so the gidin and answer ya because o catch say bia o catch me say mewu a obviously say mewu and am tell me here I mean
just a timing no
yes but I'm we then so I be beto what you say o catch mewu na mewu obi see it's normal o catch Sheriff Black be no say Sheriff Black be wu a idea be si onipa da say no here then obewu what you say but then there ain't da no a obeka e be bemu no. What I say, and no, I expect to say, you be as you know, as a prophetic leader. I mean, I'm not here to judge him. You know, we wish say some of these things. They are dreaming to me like we can't like kind of saying intimate say a bit to me. Let's see my what I say. We want to Ghana, but we need World Cup.
Grammys.
Something we want that group here. You know, so for Nakoba who Drew no trying to say next Ghanaian will be winning Grammy. Mr. Drew. Then na Mr. Drew na bem. Then we start believing a little bit more.
It's negativity in their own belief.
A dorsum. I mean, it's like a trump card, and it should be changed at times. A dorsum.
No, but say Bible or Bible more.
No, and I'm saying say Bible no so papa wom. And you born in kwa na wom sa. You shen come fa nipa bi hu mane ba mu. What you say? Enti bit on shen come say me ba bi nyeska na me nyeska.
Say nyame yin hwe ne ya
obey. Onye hwe na be hwe na be bre. As I say nyame yin hwe na ka bebo. I mean, I'm just saying say you mu hu born no. There should be prophecies that can also say me can say we be see about this person's life are transforming. We want to also praise them for Saniamano. Well, because every time they come out someone they say doom no wasamba a money paye omubufu ntem what I say because I the normal I the besia na wo can de bia obi be say obi there but the other sides of it there obi in castle yourself for born and that's obi yourself no me I won't judge anybody what I say but yenti the other side so man come and ye and then that's it I mean we'll be fine
Ola Sheriff Black wants and and Prophet Nigel's prophecy
Papa no a prophecy no don't make a kana me sha
me san me pa mo fan to screen so why Miss Remwa
person me sha dia kakra
so
the spirit of the Lord is talking to me.
I went from home.
They will say, why didn't you say it? Whichever way I will say it. Though I am very aware, some will come and abuse me though. they know very well that I am a very trusted voice in the prophetic. I have come to accept it and cause it occupational hazard. Let the family of Sheriff Black pray for him and talk to him deeply. I didn't like what I saw about him few minutes ago. Life is priceless. I saw the mother crying uncontrollably. What was he trying to say?
I saw what church mu ye ni kasa ya oti
Auntie
Mary kan wo interview no mu no kan me pa ocho.
You see, Mzgee, Nyankopon e wo kon fa so ye na ade. There have been times I nyame eyusu donkeys e kasa kire nipa.
True.
And there have been times nipa bi a nyame nipa bi ebu won abofia won mu na nyame fa won so e de kan se me ba bisi. Nipa bi ti se Jeremiah na amanfo mfa ne nye hwe. Ne bi mi so onim kasa so we timid usrade. Ba nyame fa ne so ma prophecy ogina bedwam e na na e ka. Ogina bonten tie mu ka kire nkofo se dumo. Ami atwene kwa ahemfie kobusa nse na wo ba da ben ai hwenkofo egu omu nyina ye prophets wo ba da ben a nyame honhom firi omu nyina mu na be hye wo. Memfa prophecy ni agro. I believe in prophecy because it's part of the five or seven folds ministries,
yeah.
No, prophetic no eka ho. And again no me di need nso ma obi a or any of these offices and say obi beka bibi say a ye di pepa ne akoma pa na eje ne a idi ho djuma. Enye easy say obenye obi am na ka ne e beto a kire. So obi anya ne sa anka obi abe okay.
Yeah.
Bia I couldn't finish that one, but bia nanka when they say obi e catch and friends when the that say ni that say ube kwa kutwa content or baby o ba tipa track bi ni ube nya accident. Enti that's no me patremen ko bia anti kam one. But sen ko bi be kan sa asem yan ke bia dia no be gu nso adi natem. Yaka papa ne boni ni nyina from as say boni papa no kra kasa kra ye bon for. I think yen hwe prophecy ye e ma ye ma de enkophobia ye twam no e ma me gu sa office na nimu ase. Me hu me hu asema opa fatudwa ka.
But the problem with this particular one is say ye nim say eye Sherry Black here or ye nipa sank e bia
obanyansafo ye bu ni be ye nka na sem.
Nti be ni de when sisi a was ade we.
Obanyansafo ye bu ni be ye nka na sem. Ye ne de edi kan. De tosu mienu. Wa kire wo se enya afi no be kirikire nsemu. O se for wadwene fa ho.
Ola se me na.
Nti sisi a ne ye nye ne
ben.
ben.
So kasa. O se wa nyame de nyame ka kire no waka no. Nyame an kirikire ni mu. Ade no no me kirikire no me yemfom so.
Wa kirikire mu, my friend.
Nyame an kirikire mu. Na nyame be na moto we nyame yi ade a kire. When your prophecy da.
Ola wa kirikire.
Papa yi woni ne kasa yi. Wo se nya ha onya afi no be kirikire. Wan kasa.
But say o te Merino of America buy no soon die.
No, but one chair prophecy na kasa mu. Say eye wo. Anase bia ne nsa ba ko ne betwa. Anase bia anti Mary sebi ne maame ne bewu. Ana ne nua bi ne bewu. Wanka bibi sa na okan.
Nti wanka bibi sa no. Question is say higher na say yen bongo ana yen ja.
What the Sheriff Black ana Black Sheriff
who did bibi sa o say yen hu sem say ye higher hu edwum because sebi asem tu asem tu sesi a ebe ha yen yeti hanom
say I say have go feeling
enti ye pese hu say Sherry Black hi anye bia ofri ye circles ma na yeso yetumi aboa with impaibo no
Mzgee ye nya side no
ayo
ye nya side sebi
me bacho amani nye na bisa no why
nyame hira Mzgee etiu de nya kanokre menu nyina o de kanokre nchire o senka o kan o ka say Black Sheriff anti we are sure say o bompa ya be kan dia man
why not
we are sure
why not
we say what
hey shining star
national asset
hey
mami so for say nyame yi a kire
wait Inti you believe say Odibeto say Black Sheriff and Kayenya am boy with empire one. That's what you're saying.
Maybe sakeke Senkamubebo unti wo so
then what's the point in making it public if you know say
that's my point. What's the point?
No, say you now prophesy. On prophesy. The on nyame dia man.
Oh, la da sem na wo
tie de okan ya. What's warriors umpo.
Boss.
Wa mo so bo ho mpae.
Into Sherry Black.
It's na prayer warriors no man call Sherry Black.
You end the problem. Sesiano. Into prayer wa mo yenka. Asa wo nim Sherry Black.
Me nka sa wo twanto ba dia me pass baby eda.
Wo nim Sherry Black.
Mzgee unim Sherry Black.
Me nim Sherry Black. Nti na me bisa prophet.
Prophet obenyansafo yebu ne be yenka na self.
Yo,
so when I operate in the field or in the office of prophecy before like I have her.
Hey. Me part.
No, mami try. Etobo mami try.
Say assembly mu keke ni ko why ni Sherry Black.
Na mami nye. Debi no prophecy onyae no.
What's the pretty office?
Me
because Ashes can say me say I want you to repeat it na enko yanim.
Me repeat Ashes.
So me nkan hu.
E person okay hu bi.
Na nkan me nkan. Me be hwam wa na makasa.
Say me nim business beside. Me beside so why the person can wa asem. And you will wrap it up now.
You finish.
Wait.
It's sometimes when prophecies come, Mzgee, if you are just one line. Just one statement. If you are, they come just like a flash.
Yeah.
If you are not smart, you will not catch it. So when you pray about it, you want to understand.
And God will.
But you see, when you come on national TV and you come and confuse us, it could have by mentioning the person's name. Like I said,
Sherry Black Ben him say Auntie Mary be one life. Come on.
Yo.
Nyansa to hu.
Nyansa bia to hu. Nyansa no no obi bisa
Mr.
Like that. Property, I mean Nyansa me.
Yes, mpamucho.
Why do I feel like I come to see something?
You know they go church. You don't know what the pastor said.
Me
pamuchopa.
Yeah, it's you.
Let's be patient.
Okay.
The prophet Nigel Gazy Troy could have chosen not to write it. Now, I don't think say why Bonnie by writing that. So I think our sister here was very harsh. Again, Arnold too was very harsh.
Oh, how? I didn't say
maybe. We can analyze the issue.
What did I say? That
Remember I bet you
no.
Did I say that?
Maybe I'll show. No, what did I say to make it harsh?
No, you said at the tail end of your submission, you say we should get serious or something.
We should grow beyond these things.
Good. Pacho. You see, I don't believe say he should be the one we are attacking.
We are attacking you. We are attacking.
Pacho.
They be so say
Pacho de me ba. Say obe can say mu friend first. And no church asem no mu. And na ohange up no koye. I didn't know afraid for the second time.
Only MC.
So say our panel on so. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Say neniji the Mrs. Taika e be on free back. So I'm saying say you see sometimes when situations like that happen, ye nhwe na ye be hu no akano. Because maybe we are all, my sister can be, and it could be the factor into our own Troy be a black sheriff and actual sheriff black. A be a man's back. Bibi says, and a IGP can say, Ukofro be dinya metro. Now, also, he needs to protect himself. What you say? In delivering a message to say, what maybe Papa, then I go on and do wrong. It's still wrong. Inti say what switch it do you know and you don't know whatever it is. I don't think say with the way bunate, that's the word, and yet the best of things. We can decide say, oh, you ain't believe it, you can, but on one casa as a person, on yes, she are mobile attacking.
Nobody is attacking.
Me pa cho, mami bisa me ba asemba kwa se na oka ye na.
No, it always win time. I dey win time be matter. I dey come back from.
Make I ask you one thing for the things you talk.
Yeah.
You say if I could remember, who can say IGP me ma instruction be said then.
I think so. I mean, yes, sure.
Me pa cho to say prophet e call back so be share come for IGP hu. And then come na be mu. Say be ka see your mind back e korbe no obo that time no.
Morocco, I say Morocco.
Mafia. But which IGP is he referring to in this conversation?
Ghana.
I'm not in that. Yeah. No, I wasn't.
Okay.
So but no, I don't even know about what he said.
But so making reference to IGP prophecy.
No, me can't IGP. Me say. Look, Shatawale situation be by. After Shatawale situation, I think say IGP issued the police issued
the
police issued. It was before.
Did the issuance of those letter about prophecies and causing fear and panic.
Good.
Before this Wale issue.
Good. ABI.
So
that was 2 years ago.
No,
it was a Wale issue that
issue.
It was the Wale issue. It was the Wale issue that instigated that release from the police.
Yes.
Say end of year prophecies, no. But guess what? Last year, the police and someone banning the prophets for making prophecies. Just that some more context not about doom prophecy among feely. But you understand? But because I want to really
Milan. You see, and we all sit here and we are saying, how come these prophets are not saying good? They are not saying good. They are not saying good, and they are saying bad. I'm sure they are saying what they are saying. And maybe what is bad in the prophecy? What is bad?
How do we see and pray over it? And who are we even praying for?
If you address those questions,
okay, so let's just say he's talking about a Sheriff Black we all don't know.
Okay. And then there's no point having the conversation.
You see, Prophet Nigel Gacy on sharing say yembeka sase mo ha. Muna makwako.
And this America says yeah you say. Mami moving on.
Yebe moving on I say the right thing.
Okay, I the way.
So say yen nyina age to mu say enye Black Sheriff assembly e kana. Then we owe him an apology.
Me pacho
for wanting to kill him for saying what he just said.
Who wants to kill him?
You people spoke.
I'm honestly surprised.
No, but you people spoke. You don't want me to speak.
Masaya speak.
Finish up.
So I'm saying, what's the wrong? The workers is
money talking in my
don't get it.
He won't get intimidated. Please, don't get intimidated.
What is wrong? What is wrong in the prophecy?
What is wrong is the Sheriff Black.
That's
Make it known and clear to us.
That's all. This is somebody who's trying to.
Some question or you know.
Okay, so this is somebody.
And then me more answers.
This is somebody who's trying to prevent a misfortune.
Massa.
Trying to prevent it.
Initially, I wanted to become. Massa, what are you saying?
What the money?
What is bad about the prophecy?
Yes.
There's everything bad
about any Sheriff Black. If you want to address Sheriff Black,
address him and stop doing things. Come on.
You said the man.
Charlie, are we not patient in this country anymore?
What patient?
Is this how we're treating?
I am surprised.
No. Is this why we treat?
Are you done? Because it's
Mzgee, what do you mean? Are you trying to say people are sleeping?
No, I never said that. In situ.
Watch your words.
People are yawning. Hurry up. People are yawning.
She almost said that.
Everybody had their bite. She obeyed now. This man spoke and gave 3 instances. This lady spoke. So let me speak.
Okay, speak and give 4 instances and let's go. We are number 1.
It is not fair that we crucify the messenger.
Thank you.
It's not fair. And nobody can sit here and say, oh, what you people are doing is the right thing. Although you,
sweetheart,
you know that in your heart. So say now the young prophet kasa no. A hash kaka.
No, enye hash. Or no say me tena ha as a small girl and I me disrespecting no. How am I a chi na maker? Me see asem o kan.
You okay say na dream of form no die.
Man ka say na dream of form o. Me ka say na dream of form o.
I'm say waka bibi sa.
Me see asem o kan
You want talk some.
Ababia enu. Me ka say na dream of form. Me see chire mu a wode ma ye no. Me o say chi wo hu. Anka me kan brofo anka bi am beka say normal. But chi wo de chire nsem mu a.
O see aba nim.
Me see ababia nim.
Say nyansa bia ni dey.
But that's her.
No, me can't say.
Okay. And Bulldog, Mr. Bulldog, I'm really surprised that you are acting like this because do you know why I admire you?
Okay.
Because who nyo obi a wo betina sia ma obi a be keka nsem hunu afa artist and manager. Who chema oni pa.
Mpacho me ba. I'm saying say, asema waka no. Enye nsem hunu. Ti o. Ebia unhu asem na no. What did they make?
I mean, who no say ambiguous.
Yes, so I understand. But I'm saying that you see, you attack the message. No, the message. Don't attack the person.
But who is the message coming from?
This issue is a spiritual issue.
Okay, so talk about it. Let's move on because
it's a spiritual issue. It's a spiritual issue. It is a spirit in the I think say we should be.
No,
Debbie, we should be
circumspect,
cautious.
We should. It's supposed to be spiritually discerned.
And yes,
and what is the spiritual discernment about this?
Offer me about 1 minute.
Okay, 1 minute in Mpacho. You can attack the message. Don't attack the messenger in one.
Okay. All right. Arnold, now person be man. I mean, come in.
Mami kai Arnold adie kaka say how.
Baby, men kai Arnold bibia.
Positive.
Me person me share Kelly.
No, but I want to know. I didn't attack him. So don't make it seem as if I attacked them. I didn't.
Let them go back your words, please.
Attack. Is that what you mean about
attack?
Mr. Samuel Kweku Brian Mensah, Kelly ni latte papa. We free mu na ye pese ye share ni din kakra Kelly a ye ni no industry ha no say na papa ye music director for Anglican Church Ningwa no ye djuma so SIC NEQIC nti me pa cho onim Kelly ni latte a pa cho e anu afre no a share ni din as he mourns his father. Yeah, moving on. Another story this week more a story from the legendary high life artist Jedublee Ambule. Or say young acts no. To say Mr. Drew or to say Hanum say oh yeah young acts no. More meet standard for collabo. Now on fan say mo was kind mo friend for collaboration or be or say the time no. Music no na different from tena mo ye no. And yes the can't na artist be a friend say oni ni be ye nnuma obey because artists no maba na saying no young ones no omundu ni standard a kind quotes ni be or see many of the young artists want to do music with me but they are not a par with what I expect, and if you are not up to that, I'm sorry, I won't team up with you. I have been approached several times by some of the young ones. They want me to endorse their stuff, but I decline because whatever work I put my mark on has to be real music. Most of them are doing what I call sharp music, which has a very short shelf life. That's what he said to Graphic Online. And the last one will say, I'm not looking for money. I'm not going to say because they have money, I'm going to charge them and do it. It has to be what I believe in, and the substance of the music has to have positive impact on listeners. In our time, we learn what music really was, and the rudiments of music composition, arrangements, and all other elements that made good music. So this is a message from Jedublee Ambule. Many artists know and the best artist. Only available to young ones lately. Me pacho and you be a request young ones some request for collabo with legendary Jedublee Ambule.
Oh, Pacho Debbie. Me requests yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now you be anka person in the
Oh, I mean, he's a legend, and it will be an honor to work with him. That one there, you can't take it away. Yeah.
To see a honor to work with him. What's it? Needs some more cause moon do standard. Mrs. Yeah, you're bending.
A honum no. I can't really say much. To me, can't much because me artists I be what engage with in the past. You can't really tell. A couple of artists I be what he feels like enrichy to his standard, but apart from that, to me can't a lot about.
Because when they say a generalized conversation, see young ones.
Some.
Me Jidi say young ones no who can be.
But it's a very dicey topic. I wouldn't want to. All I can say is, I would love to work with him, but to talk about it further than it, mini shaker.
But you young at a meet standard and production of Phyllis.
I saw no one standard.
There's a generalized standard. Into wood and meet standard nana.
See, there's no generalized standard. Obi idea of feeling. Creativity is not limited to somebody's standard. Obi are creative in their own way. And then to me, fama nipano. Imagine your mama hits a mabo. Make I say, oh, there's a standard, so I want to meet that standard. No, I do things my own way. I am creative in my own way, and on a family. So I don't think there's a general standard for every musician. Nah, obi an idea, and that's what works for the person. Yeah.
On your first veteran, so matter so waka say young acts, I say almost you say is your moon. Say on crowd they say a sharp music. If you crowd make us say a new about just obani bear man a party. Young artists to say veterans kase mumunum no bia emiti up standard to say omo criticize munyuma adwin.
Not really, because at the end of the day, we're living in your time, and we're also providing good music to the people. As far as the fans are buying into it, and we know what we are at least I have artist friends that when we sit down and think it will be a per se in the next 2 years, the next 3 years, we're learning a lot about the business side of the music. We're doing our best, honestly. You can't let it bother you like that. Say, Obi Ejina baby, I can say young acts, but that's what people are listening to right now. That's what is breaking into markets. That's what's bringing numbers to the nation. So it's not really for me the issues.
MC.
Yes.
We're a legend, Papa.
Me, Papa. I mean, I've had an opportunity to interview you before, but first, a year headline. Na my confused kakra. Me na me dream say na standard be na all can. Initially na me dream say is it that because I've interviewed a lot of legends veterans here omo ka say no enamafo na omo ba no omo nyum na omo bon profanity na do so dodo any ade whereas o share old days na omo bo profanity songs pa but na yakora ho enti wo betie enne utie that the lumba nyuma de bia utie a wusua ade foforo Moses
Abi Crenso Moses says is likely to profanity but na ye appealing but in penifo bebre na oni omo kasa omo trese because of the way a young artists to nyuma omo ka asem rosa no e ma enye me fa word ben pona enye tasteful na appealing momo enti me call back na me ko one of the songs Ambule release here is likened to profane songs. Obana ya say BB share or Semensa so so that's besides the point. But me could read the article no. Na me tie mo baby I me person me address here baby or ka say ne artist no mabano. They resort to using computer to create beats and they give themselves all sorts of title. Me dream one who say na say papa person or ka BB says say no your accountant na ene no. On se san near man fan calculate ade na wo de software bi eye adwuma se de be ye ma adwuma na contem na chese won ye qualified accountant ene uchi automatic won ye qualified driver kanini ye ko school no ye calculate ade a ye de yensa first for me time de na ye use counters ene ye de kind ba calculator ba to ko exam so a wutumi bo eboa enti me de me pesa me kan say ye papa ye obi a wa ye adwuma na che and the time no eniema no osua ye no me de meka say enne mom na ye time obet too many young artists no a collaborate send ye be ya e natural say obi a mere betwam
wo ye hwan wo mene betwem age ye se age nyame asempe ne ntwem enti no it's now time so oni young artists bi say drew mo ne omo ma beba so yi ebe ye adwuma se ne ebe ye a ne nnwuma a wabɔ bi no dachi bia oni hɔ kra we will still it will still live on. But criticize you almost say you almost resorted to computer to create beats, and it doesn't mean to say it's a computer not only creating beats. It doesn't bring out the quality that we are looking for. And using live instruments and it's more expensive than say we use computer no any sign man. To me, the message say only dia when ya acquire the knowledge is acquired when it comes to using the live instruments and all of that, Ebi asa nimdiye no to me impacted on the young ones. I think that there can be an what's the word again? Is it emergence or something to create something that will make a resounding impact in the music industry? But sadly, when so akai ho, asama mabeke. Eya na etole bia efia ye nyini mu ye nkola ni wo ya akola na wo ye niam bia de bia ye bu ni say na wo ye no ya akola ye kom na tena se netie. But sometimes so akola to me can sema na akola to me ye bibia wo to me wo say wo pani no wo de wo nim dia wa akwa all these years a watena ho no e support akola na e to me pia amedwuma no edum pempe so we say do. That's what I have to say on that.
Okay, another part I can make so see there are a few exceptional ones who have the potential to make a significant impact on our music scenes, and we know them. And those and these are the ones I will not hesitate to work with. Say any or the can anod. I'm so only young arts ni baby. In fact, headline can say young arts do not meet my standard.
Well, say or no. First of all, me should say be or Tihabiana so be or Shibia would question Ambul in a legendary status. He's a huge figure when it comes to the industry. He's actually one of the first persons on mobile or Apollo. Actually, I mean, who footage of the performance of Apollo those years. Now, even at his age, he's still touring with secondary band and ne contemporaries are more what that age bracket almost years had about Taylor, or no, and Pat Thomas. I mean, but at their age and they are still actually touring the rest of the world. And for me, I think say. Big ups to him. All these years are elevating the industry. You know, Nakasane brand. Ogusua, El Koto, in his 70s. I mean, he's doing amazingly well. Now, every artist beyond standing for BB, and every artist beyond so was standard. I mean, drew to us here onim the ocean and onim the ompe. And yet BB the ma drew beyond now obey. Semi one human person me collaborate with Drew. I mean, our standard and as our standing for BBA. Me and you be no be person be hopping on to actually do. So we are artists now. You don't stand for something. They're probably in the rock business. With Jedu Ambly, with all these years of experience, influence our gather and I be me say only standard and I say only BBA all standing for. It's if I'm not about no say listen. When it comes to collaborations, I mean, we're certain standard that when I am looking out for when it comes to joining hands with these young guys. I don't begrudge him for saying that. Now, the Emina Kakrano, the fact say, Biana Uncle Jedu wapem in terms of the music career, and I say he's comfortable with space of women CCR because of all the years wabonyum, any touring now, Biana he's okay. Because otherwise, Uncle Jedu would attest to the fact that collaborations an important element for industry. And he say, ABR, when it comes to relevance, any level of dominance be what and you might see now. And no shut down fan who be some. That's why I say, or koto, onyane numbers pepe. And guess what? Uncle Jedu is signed to international, publishing companies. And to say, you're comfortable or other jurisdictions. Or so or talk. Or you okay? It's not as if say or the new material be a bar or pay new fans be and I say, he's grappling for attention. He's from where I sit, I think he's fine. Level I would do or you okay. but sanka ye old generation person and the person fitting into the current wave of music fans any artist I can probably a second look at take on this collaboration bet because apart from every other thing collaboration for business purposes because Uncle Jedu person fitting into the new crop of music listenership. Rebecca said, listen, let me collaborate with Mr. Drew because I want to tap into his fan base. Because I need that level of relevance. So let me collaborate with Drew. Let me collaborate with Kelvin Boy. Let me collaborate with Kinata. You understand? To actually fit in business-wise. But he's fine. He's super fine. We and the few like Onwakasa Kayan, he's actually done collaborations with the young guys. On Kelvin Boy collaboration. On Kofi Kinata and Papi Kujaya collaboration. On TikTok I collaboration some 10 years ago. On Fucking Boys I collaboration.
FOKN Boys.
Okay. On my collaboration. Now, no can be so young guys that we fast music. On Nick Jensen sharp. Your friend replay. I'm here replay maybe or CCR. Just on no quick.
I actually danced in that video.
Yes.
Oh, you did.
Radum. So, yes, where is replay?
Radum. So,
yeah. Quick. Oh, quick song music or jumping on. But at the end of the day, minimum they feel say, oh, you're okay, or you're very, very okay. Now, yes, I don't know if in collab to me advising painful. It seems as if say over the period, Uncle Jedu as a bash young ones too much. When you experience any nimdia one, may sure say if obiene wings now or invite them. I mean, corrective action. If you feel say they are not doing something right, I mean, you know
nurture them.
Exactly. It's a different case if we invite your man, so you try to talk to them or nurture them, and so for us, then that's a different discussion. But there's not been any situation every time you bash your so they try to me pull this person under my wing and give him some tutorials or some, I don't say it. What I say. So for me, I think so. On so know how with me a corrected young ones way to actually better them and all that stuff.
Hola.
One of the people that I admire a lot has been Mr. Ambule. And then he's also one of the old musicians and as legends. They don't seem to have had time to listen to the young ones and even appreciate their efforts.
Oh, and I see why collaborations with a lot of them.
He's also one of the people they don't seem to have had time to listen to the young ones and appreciate them for their efforts. The reason being that most of the time I bet you say, or can't these young people he's always criticizing the kind of songs they do. Like as a munye shibi, as a munye creative beat, as a nyom omumu free where nyumagu. You see, I always have a problem with that kind of notion he always carries around. I remember this year, Metis or Castle, see these young ones sing about their girlfriends more than social issues. That's the quality of song they do. Meanwhile, yeah, Senior Kotu, BC and HBB, she hold rather. So it was about a girl. You see, good leaders have always led people who are capable or even better than them to replace them. If Mr. Ambule stops music and when me I'm pointed to microphobia will influence here and also will training one now will impact one it me a replacing or and a be better than him, then he has failed. He should not blame the young people. It has been the problem with our industry. Ubi a kunkun kone nim kakrebia who need also a boa fufro. But yeah, more fufro no so aye can't depend for. So what do you think these guys will do when they hear say Penini can say like criticize or making them feel like as someone yeshi? What do you think they will do? But in this generation, this young generation, most of them can't even relate to his songs. Most of them, they say go street never so be say na and you ben and red rad so most of them that's the song they'll tell you. But he has a lot of songs. He's doing very well across the world. He's doing very well performing and having thoughts and all that. But it has said, no, young people and Kajan come to me, Abuana yet me are connected with them. No, you are not doing much with these young people, and so you are unable to connect with their generation. It won't say, oh, Hana, your Ghanaian musician, BT say, be Ebo, Uncle Ebo, Taylor, doing very well, but. No, obi a ponte phone nim no more helino. Na young ones a was say no more see music no more. Ya tell it na nyom ben wo yeah. They don't know because we don't make time to impact in these young people, and yet we are the ones that criticize them much. It's good say well Onoaka said there have been people he has done music with.
I said there are a few exceptional ones.
And I just want to tell them there are a lot of exceptional ones. We listen to them when we know them, and we enjoy their music, and they are very good. In fact, very, very, very good and talented. Ebi ana me more lead guitar, but minimum tea. And I know say we have quality musicians in Ghana that are doing exceptionally well. Omuhia ye too, encourage them and push them, and they will do probably they will do better than Ambulance is doing now.
Ashes.
Well, they say, baby, a penny begina, who are the evening. I shall call Jina Peposocra, who the same thing. And Sunny, I know, no, cannot. That's definitely Uncle J. Standard or no assetia man hono, right, in his musical career, and it be a no Jina Sodiaka, Asama Oka. Adibia, oh, yeah, you gain experience. What I say in it. Now the experience, no, and maybe original cassette, the kind of music we are creating, and then man a chance to associate with. What I say, and I say, Emma Quine, my name, Fanny, who Emma. So, it be a not what a beer, no, I think what tries over tree and movie a no, at saying how our force anchor is, Shenyumna, Kebepe, but in Amafua Bay, Yempe correction. What I say, correction idea these young up and coming artists and be now correcting idea pet. Or no force an idea nor the no, you need to stick to it. Probably it doesn't fit to or also the style of why you match of Fosidia. And yen done than they say it could be more professional, you're more bass you're more live That is why he's talking about computer kind of music. What I say, because if you have the odds and feel say if there's a lead guitar in the song, okay, but lead to nyum let me understand nyum ni na. But if you are none of my phone so the Cubase about there no aye ni your person also lead guitar na baby waste time. I think you copy guitar man na baby massa. To ade ni enko. It doesn't sit well with him. What I say? And he probably person obey, right? Like we're talking about Uncle J's. Say you keep your archives very well. Uncle J, as I say, he's one of the pioneers in rap. And before Reggie Rockstone, before whoever, there was Uncle J. Only trade, only mejuman, so right? Mesumajia to me say, Emre Sasa, right? Into Uncle J. Sometimes, I saw also senior my BS here. Not like addition I was seeing over time, like bro wants a kakrebi na fa chere na amafo no omo be na chere omo direct them in how it should be done. Say their school be kra na obebie and na wo be chere music school na wa chere adwin na wo chim no na wetin dey jan chim na ansa wa kwa. That would be great. There's a problem with our industry. I see for how adwin say yempanyin for no the gap na wo omo ne echim ntem no. That's too much because Oman can't bear and as Oman can't and you don't see an Amachi the day and anybody collaborating. You don't see a Lumba and anybody wanting to collaborating. In Kolane cry apart from Munyum cry your remix there's a problem. Oh, I BB in Kolane the Omar grinning and nam Omuntimi Siem few be unchained. What I say? Because you want to have a conversation about music with these old men, a problem. But I guess I'm coming to na from time to time. So I'm going to be organization and I say, you be organization in the Binia Moma Bekasa and how music is done. real time music. Because yeah, real time music. Oh, yeah, about bass, yeah, about guitar, yeah, about conga. So it's real time music. Well, and so a check. Until me a check na my phone how these things are done. Well, maybe you'll be a person in your collaboration. It should be easy access. And kasade ne betimi aboa ma ye nwom na ye high life and I say ye de eno ti da ye hwe ya makosem because ye in kolane ntiase I won't take the high life na ejako mu jaye no. If you ask Drew them how that music was done and how they can relate to it, they don't probably understand. So there's a gap near ambole akan say industry no ye begin na be fa ne ahwe let's just my criticizing the keke. They some musicals they should organize forums from time to time. Now I'm paying for them there. It is very necessary. Oh well, and maybe and also but say and how Saturday no can is about how I'm communicating at the end of the show. I'm telling you, so most of the things in the room no I don't want to you know how do they communicate? So how was forums, symposiums, no more. Probably you don't even hear well, but these are serious education. A cut down to Kolana, a beboa. If we can bridge that gap between high life, high life to today's kind of music. I mean, yes, sure, saying Kolana any book beat too much, but because they don't even understand it, they choose to do what they are doing now. If I said now can this year, what industry I was see this year there, right? Near telling your industry, no. I mean, that's where I see it. I don't mean I see more into what he's saying. He said, on one map, that gap now is too big. So we are losing our heritage. We are losing our music because we don't understand it. So they rather should calm down and try and tap into the younger generation and carry us on.
I'll come back to you. Drew Pesoka. Okay, you speak before I go to Bro.
Now, me mention interaction and so, and interaction would come through collaboration. Because, in fact, when I started, we did our first song. I didn't know him at all. Now me name. I quite remember we reached out to my boss man.
No, and
not personally. Yeah. But after I've learned a lot from me to my friend. Oh, say okay, performances. How do you do it? He can tell me. Oh, chalea yeni say. So I feel like once more open more up for collaboration, that's where the artist can learn more.
Yeah, that's a good point because our collaborative space, the sharing of ideas. Because if you are verse, no crowd would want to add something to it.
Yeah.
So that space, no crowd, conversation. Yeah. And when you're tired that they will speak about family, they speak about their, leisure times and all that stuff. So it builds a bond, and he's right about that. So collaboration will lead to further interaction and maybe a possible friendship and that business dealings. So it's key.
But maybe besides Drew saying, in this case, why never make it first attempts? Because elderly ones, I doubt if they'll come and be looking for more young ones.
Reach out to them.
But they don't give them.
They don't give them the time and space.
Oh, reaching out there. I don't think it's a problem.
Yeah, we can't mention because we are legendary and senior. But we share artists. We might try to have a friends and negotiation. Papa, we are to the later song. There's a sample view. This and bro, bread. Contractual.
Oh, man, bread.
Wait.
When the truth is there, you just say it because the Bakuna Sem now Okano. That's what I can show you. I mean, what you're saying here, you see. Let me digress a little bit. So that means me call politician be big politician, and I'm going to say, Daddy. You be able to see, Saturday na for demonstration. You see, Yenny, I am going. I didn't because he will trust you. I didn't lead this annual one. Only me catch me. She was also say, hey, boo. Do you know the tablets that I have taken before I can sit down this morning to talk to you? Tablets.
As in Drew.
Yes. Yes. I'm getting somewhere. So you don't expect say be our friend that you could drink. And I said that they are matching the day. an RBP, and he can say, oh, just come. Charlie, at that level, Charlie, we are dealing with different things. Look, my dad, yeah? Me, on the senior brother, yeah? The senior brother wife. Or see, not me, dad, ND 70, my dad is like 76 right now. Okay. Or see, the hardest time of your life is between 70 and 80. 70 and 80. Also, but to me, I saw around the past, so I would tell you, she said, a whole digestion. What you are sorry, I know, pass now, unai share with you. You see, so, me pamucho, you can't say, man, yen juju mukaka. You understand? Yeah, you know, no, it's the truth. It's the fact.
We speak as the mere fact say, ebia veterans no, omo who say, bibi tossing, they should be able to help. Send a be asena ashes kan no. Anka time ebia omo agogo omo ntimi nya hwe no mu so ya impact de ye kire omo no mu ye but muti ye kire na mo ka na mo nya hwe ya na just say sa na be koso.
That's a beautiful point. So me na me ba can say and legends thing. There some people they are like sharp. Obi to say Rexoma. The guy is like an open book. Unless you don't go to him. Mind you. Meaning very cool. You don't even have to go, oh, boo, whatever it is, make you do no part, then no church, oh, yeah, wait, then you're going. There are other people who could drink money there. What's it?
He's exceptional.
Yeah, there are others. What I say, I can easily say Kobna is a legend. Yeah, we started around the same time because, you know, but honestly, a legend. No, I mean, yeah, KB. But when you reach out to him, he's like there, you know, helping, telling you what to do, what, you know what I'm saying, Sana. Look, a Jumani is easy. What you say, and now you see, we can only sit here and say this because we have maybe ample time and our dedication and passion is into what we're doing now. Drew Pacho Wauba.
Pacho Dave.
Thank you.
What has that
got to do with
I'm not getting the connect to.
So I'm about to. I'm saying, say, who do mpempen subia? Ebia o passion no craft for a jumano any hosa. Inti what o passion I develop will be fufro. Into be frail based on sawo jumana. You are not like
response
good. That's all I'm trying to say.
But so
but if the passion is not there, you are still criticizing. That's
so I'm coming to Ambuli. Me papa no. Yes, me papa no. Respect. But on obi mbo shabu enyum ncheno. The biggest song is shabu sharp song. The biggest song ever. You carry a sharp song.
Enyum.
Huh.
Enyum.
Well, be any
I say enyum.
About the both road. About the kinky. I know sharp. Sharp music then a chain. Or no Kazaka, or do one trust or take me down about the kinky, about the froye, about the wonu. And the bear can say, man, into Obi Bosh sharp no more. I don't know how was it. Big man, mini papa, no. Super papa, or show was hey, boy. About the big man. So, like you're saying, if you're not opening up for conversations and our interaction and that's obeboa, you know, there was a time back, Okokan, Okokan, Shatasem, Okokan, Stoneboy, Mwasem, me Kasei, and Ogan, now there's no song Ambuli Atroa, a chain, and Numa, Kofi Kinata Atroa, and I say family Atroa.
Dispensation.
No,
yeah, they be Rebecca said dispensation, era near different.
But Mami Cho, one time, Mami Cho can be you.
That one I dispute.
Patch me back. Yes, 30, we are say 1 o'clock and 1 o'clock. And she said that.
But 1 o'clock and then 1 o'clock, Ochna.
What do you mean?
It's the same
thing.
Say
the Mitchell, maybe I want to the mechanic. No. Maybe you don't understand what I'm saying. Time never changes. When it's one, it's one. See the mechanic.
But have you had time changes yesterday?
Oh, please. Then now, the tools. In telling times and they're changing, but you're born one. Do you know how you tell time? By your shadow, how your shadow falls. All I'm trying to say, almost see time. The time ambulance electron different time na family electron at the same time.
No. The people. Me, I've not talked about era. I'm not talking about time. What say? And you be any wa ambulance abwa. Yes, saying.
Family any fantasy.
Go and listen to ambulance fantasy.
Not God. Not God.
Go and listen
not God. What is not God?
I said go and listen.
What is not God?
Are you talking about?
What is not God?
Family not God.
Yes. Thank you.
Go and listen to fantasy as well.
Fantasy we want for.
But I don't miss.
Stream them based on our. Streaming platform based on our.
Also
Yastik all the judge omuna me the judge. Yastik all the judge. Big songs who see fantasy. The big songs in our and the commercial song in our.
Bro, maybe you know commercial songs. You don't know.
You don't mind this guy. So if you make you not talk what you don't know. That's what I tell wanna poppy ambulance. Make you not talk what you don't know.
What you talk what you know.
Or see in Quran or my then.
Nah, what? In the line. Maybe all the songs will be correct.
But it will them will be correct. You know, I got missing legends will be today. You don't even know how to play live band.
In era, everything be correct.
So what is he saying?
It's to make you know educate the younger ones. Is that what you are trying to say?
Listen.
There
be main can say the main can say who prepare na who yeah like who see.
But at some of American I say a bit more right?
I would love to collaborate. That means we identify
a few of them.
And he has actually collaborated with
them. Me patrol. Me pamucho. Apologize for pamucho. Me pamucho. Apologize for pamucho.
You are being asked for the man. You are telling him that what do you mean?
Me pamucho.
No, you are being disrespectful.
Me pamucho.
You are attacking him. You are not attacking the message.
Can you not trust the ambulance? You are
attacking him. You are attacking the person, not the message.
Don't mind this guy. The ambulance will get a better song than these boys.
Fantastic.
Baba, me again. Yes, we are. Me call you, ma'am. Who hear me? Me and sent my friend doctor when I'm crossing over. Share that for me. See what we swear. Yes, malaria. Hey, malaria. Oh, what they say with the router? Me copy the absence here. A drone a friend router mixer. Yeah, come malaria draw. And running router. So. Gap trap and the draw crew abaso body assay. Wabo Ruta mixture abaso. Ruta natural products and one Ruta mixture. Yeah, you could see a treat. Ruta tonic and the Ruta life for a who a feeling sad bunny, a feeling per diem. That's supporting immune system. Ruta de Obiasi, FDA, I did drinking crap to yet.
Refreshing and made with real apples. Hunter's refreshing apple cider. Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18 and recommended to pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
There's a passion that brings us together, but beyond the thrill of the game, we know why you play.
Hey, come on!
This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly, not for persons below 18 years. Gaming can be addictive. 5 bets. Together, we play.
Welcome to Awos Unisex Boutique, where comfort and style is our hallmark. Original Italian leather bags, shoes, belts for both men and women. Talk about looking your best and standing out on all occasions. 5 to 10% discount on all products. Clearance sales rack, 50% discount on shoes. And now Awos Creation, where you find authentic African creation for men, women, and children. Visit us online or in store. In behind the Ghana Police Depot, in Jolu at Jolu Junction, opposite the First Atlantic Bank, at the airport, Terminal 3, Departure C3, opposite Sunbra Lounge, and now in East Legon, Shiashi Boundary Road, next to Two Guys Supermarket. Call us on 0244-649-379. That's 0244-649-379. Awos Unisex Boutique, comfort and style.
Hey, Amma, it's which one I show who you are. Hey, Amma. Papa. Tell me about. Peter, after I comment fellowship number, how do you see the address in checkout? See, I make a man fellowship. Then I men will want comments fellowship. If you never come into no catch more than when you sang. It won't enjoy the men here. Simple.
I don't know how to say. Oh, Diana said, "Man, you're chatting." How are we coming? And no, I've been coming, sir. Because since we do for be excellent levels natural capsules. Levels natural capsules. Aye. If you that day, me cool. Ya warriors to say jam. If you can't live a living home, asa, it's me rough on us upon and could to be. Jake, Amano, don't me be. Now, why we do more dancing? And you marry your bar, the money be a me.
Levels natural capsules. We don't knew, we don't need that.
They know the
Benku.
Dudua for 0599 670 402.
FDA aje jodi enkrato yatum.
Ha. Hata wodi some look fast. Mama. Me again. Let's go yale. Me kwa dwuma mu hia me nti. Mentimi ansent my friend doctor after when I'm kwaso oba. Share the problem. See what we swear any. Yes, malaria. Malaria. Oh, what they say what the router. Me kope bia brands here. A draw ne friend router mix. Ye come malaria draw. And running router. So
Trap and the draw ku abaso body ase. Wabo router mixture abaso. Router natural products nduane router mixture. Ya e dikutia a treat. Router tonic and the router life for. E huhuru e finish la the body. E fini peduemu. Nasa support immune system. Router de obi ase ye. FDA aje dwede nkrato ya tu.
Betway is your gateway to a theme park full of gaming excitement. A whirlpool of wonder where your favorite games come to life. Where you can take to the skies with max payouts that reach into the millions. All in the palm of your hand. Visit betway.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. Betway is regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. No under 18. Bet responsibly. Betway. Bet your way.
Ya Bema. She is the love of my life. Sometimes I think she sees me, but she doesn't really see me.
Hey bro, you've got to style up. Style it up and make me go.
Style Up has a range of quality grooming products for men that keeps you looking good and feeling fresh all day.
Make me go.
Now she sees me. You deserve to be seen. Style Up and go. Introducing the new Style Up Shower Gel, the GC brand. It's all about you. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, that's my girl.
Daddy.
Yes.
Please, can you help me with my homework?
No problem. Go on, okay?
What is your favorite food?
My favorite food?
Yes.
Aprepensa with koto, aka club, momone, smiling fish, and a kobe, and a bakwaya adiacheso.
Okay. How do you prepare it? How do you prepare it?
Preparing. Just for part, the question be a mabuta colado. Cancel it and make it this way. Cancel it.
This way chocolate drink.
You ain't getting this fish here. You just to prepare it. You can take it anytime, every day, everywhere. That's my girl.
This way chocolate drink. Near we here is Russia.
FDA Aji Edredien Kratoi Atum.
My name is John, and this is my long-time crush, my cookie dipped in strawberry yogurt. On this scorching hot afternoon on our way back from a long job hunt, we met this good Samaritan who offered us 6 weeks later.
A special wedding reception for our bride and groom.
And there she is, my cookie, dipped in someone else's yogurt.
Who holds the moolah, calls the shots. Play game by games, the easiest lottery to play and win. Pick 4 numbers from 0 to 9 up to 3 times daily to become one of our daily lucky winners. Dial *946# to play now. Or you can also play online at www.gamepackgames.com. Game Park is regulated by the National Lottery Authority.
Welcome to my world of entertainment. Your friend Mzgee. Saban entertainment me demo strong kum. Me instruma strength. Obeti me friend me Obahima of entertainment. I am unique in my own style. Showbiz here. Ya butaya ni say, ye ni akufudam, ni omo amwagidin. Ewo agroimu ene betwetwe nkomo. So otwesinim anaso otunyum, ye ni betena se, abon nkomo emu ohwam, ede na esa toasum. Esi wo social media, anase nkokonsant ketenketenu. Ni nyina ye be bosso. Ewo United Showbiz.
This is not just Showbiz. This is United Showbiz on UTV. This and every Saturday.
It's all about you.
What dream the ball?
It is a minimum pound for a morning, dear. I'm not being a one who's a pecasemu. As she say, never car on the penhusem, never do so in semu, a pensing, in Saint Noir, air cost, any dear barber cost. Our entertainment industry, me panelist, Omukasa, a do a trainer, twasum. It's a shassia, a football, any entertainment, our United Showbiz.
What game?
yɛda mo ase yɛsan so mama kwa ba de ba United Showbiz so menim say na o expect say ho ne be dey say yedidi lucky adaroma mangoes nyina ya num ye mind ye call break you didn't miss a lot that for those of you are now more joining here me pese mo kai ho na da Awos Unisex Boutique I say Betway levels men capsules men and women capsules Vodafone Ghana Wasibites and Akasa Preko for or more adaroma na yetmedi United Showbiz ebremu every Saturday bia na Mr. Drew wo yen tem yen be bon komo sesia but MC nka mati say in kaya what is it in kaya no like
when you kaya
yeah
no when you kaya is reminder
okay yes that's what I'm saying is that ese usi subium say uka say Prophet Nigel guys na adwumi ha and I say what did you really say because well, I say in first uka na adwumi ha
say I think that the word is also me say na adwin wo form. I never said that. Man ka say na adwin wo form that. But also so enya ade am retracted the amaka. I still stand by it. I still mean it. Ono so ntiase a ono so to me kire na adwin. Then we move on. But I never said say na adwin wo form that. Mean to me nkasa me say asema o kan ye no. Aben ni mu mame. That's what I said.
See, in Kofo, I can't almost say, oh, you're too harsh on him, no, on Jane, this say,
oh, mean, harsh no saying, Mzgee. Maybe another way I make casa, I make casa. I mean, Obia only me or share me social media or follow me on TV station, son. I'm not harsh. Just that sometimes I no cry, no catch robia, a chino. Say, I no feel say, a beer would dinner tema and I would in any more year from. But no credit, I say, Trini, any that I am one chain. To me, no cry, na maka. Ebia no ne menye ma adwen ba me de baby a megina na megina asema o kan ye ntiase a menya wo mu no e na me so me de atodwa ma adwen na ma kire
yo ye da se enye de o meke bia esewa de meke bia esewa hey small boy the hustle now there's somebody want to hate that me too you know me so you lover boy
say nyom de to me too bia say what this year this year we no come to play until you to me to love songs, you to me to sad songs, you to me to hustle songs. We're artists, so you're able to me out to any type of music. Yeah.
But the initial time I mean who's all release a case no, me kaipa, me sister fear any strong man.
Yeah.
So what I had case Bioma, I feel say I don't say a remix.
Yeah.
First one and check out.
Yeah. Okay. Inti, once you really see on your mind, we always have a way of promoting it. Either you want to do a dance challenge to activate the song, you know. Open say some challenge, maybe a dance challenge. Open say open verse challenge. Open say some sing along challenge. Anything that you want to do to promote the song. Inti me open verse challenge.
Okay.
And different artists, send your verses. But there was one guy, none verse, and I said fans no. Me post here numbers no it's crazy comments ni so you crazy obi Charlie we love him so I decided to put him on the remix. Actually fans na kasa na mo bisa say nah we there was me fanye actual song.
Wow.
Yeah, a remix na me fan to out, so I did that and funny enough people are loving it. One of the big songs at the moment is growing and people keep finding it every day. It's just amazing.
Truly amazing.
Yeah.
And as a young guy, why lucky? It's just online. I'll discover.
Mufti.
But say on the buy.
I mean, nearby.
And the Mufti be can't hide to us. And my come and capture. But anyway, maybe I getting ready to get to know Mufti. Mwamu huni video ni mpacho. Mr. Drew latest case remix. Ye beba bebo sound commoni nyina but me pese okay. Yes, or bindy, but whilst all ban my main cut to the next two things I better discuss or bar na yehuno. The next two things any post bia me who this week from another veteran. Obeka said KK Fusu or a big man. KK Fusu say on TRC me show someone who said video be a viral this week. Me MP Nunu member of parliament for Domi Kwabinya. Because a Dom Kwabina, Honorable Adjoasafu, all pleaded to Parliament. Okay, Mufti, I bet you now. Okay, Bacho. Ojina Mr. Drew nchen. Hi. Eti say
no way on so
enyame ado mesmu ye nti eba yenka eyi challenge no asem ohun video na o se den me champion.
Yeah. Sure. Initially nenye enka was a me champion. Na me was kum kakra na as a stress for me so kakra with my project works the other day. But then me yaga been a catch me so no me champion it. I guess it was just a trial. And the boss manager on cast let's do it. Promise.
Wow. But what school bay?
Maybe University of Education,
Winneba. And see, but in your name, you might want to feel an obese.
Oh, yeah, I'm feeling bad, but then I say stress for me. So, and I'm massa, I will easy track be and I'm promote with a remix with Strongman. Tina a focus no more, and then I say working on my project. Intimate, and I say, I really knew was asking me, but many are going to say, me try to make me a verse in the winner. I mean, of course, I don't need you when I'm doing it. I'm dropping me
now promote
yeah, sure.
Me sure say go for baby na share video no be yet. Sometimes I say o voice ni Drew voice ni I say kakra e wo nyum no me I'm sure say go for baby ni baby a wo to ye na apart from the fact that you a previous one on Drew verse war the original case song na o make say be still a Drew na 22 side hono yenti.
Okay. Missy and Kanye who da free say we asimo bi na de kwa. Shamina semi who fin yes be a mini binti na ma sheta. Me ho asamba susuka free say we asimo di mpona e mata. Shade claim say you love me so far but she come home somebody so men said Tina me dam sorry do me no bompa pa ke benya na me but I be that boy we give them fire. Peru.
Yeah.
Sorry, do me no. Bompa pa, give it a me. But I be that boy, we give them fire. Peru.
Obi beka se na wo fa bibi mu pa na odi na good lyrics ne so. Na odi obi am broken heart and
nothing.
Inti sa lyrics na fi fa.
Oh. Kakra be experience but then ya kan nyina a verse boss ma put you on the song and the trigger.
Yeah.
Yes, alame.
Okay. My embo nyi se mika se challenge nyina baby nti e be bonyum no pamcho Mr. Drew na leader. Obia be sorry na yasa. Nti mpacho bonyum no na yensie na hwe video no. Ba Mashabu Junior a ohwe Domi Kwabenya constituency adwasafo. Me sure se mu hu say this week mo release video bia no any party for kasa no or asking for forgiveness. Now when Keke Fusudi picture number 2 on Instagram was voting for you to serve the good people of the land and not yourself. As young as you are pleading to serve the nation with your heart, yet after getting the vote, after getting the vote, I'm sure you treat them, but this place say we treat them with arrogance and pride. Now we turn back begging them because we need these same poor people's vote. And you will see some of them who will follow because they are hungry and have no choice. I came supporting you 2008 at Taifa, entertaining your crowd, all because I saw you young and you have the energy to work for Mother Ghana. But I was scammed by you because you couldn't perform, my sister. Ghana belongs to we all and we need to fix it as young and strong as we are. Never forget the vow you vowed when swearing as a minister or an MP. There are lots of errors. Nana may really try to correct them. See, where your post be from KK Fosu, me say Black Rasta so a post TBB concerning the same honorable member of parliament for Dom Kwabenya Adjasafo. So 2 stories going to combine in one. And still brapping. Mimi Brapping and you'll be a Brapping. One of the musicians I love so much dearly, Samini Dagati, still a revisiting the issue with Sarkodie. Opatre say, and Sarkodie reacting in a certain way of remorse, and Ka, Assemne ya, or Betray must say, Assemna or can work hit FM, no calling in or crying. Because na Obi Nebisano on Twitter say, Oni Sarkodie, da ben oni Sarkodie be enyum no so oni ni nya enyum na Sarkodie ba na obe faade ne trasa e kensa anka Sarkodie to mi chiremu because onu Sakodi and sending the verse money in soon 24 hours. Or in brew 24 hours money respond here. In Tiankadia or sending in you want to me in yeno. A sanko to me catch and say, bra, it be a mean to me. So that issue has been revisited. Say brass I mean is still on your happy with situation in see between on and Sakodi. It's two issues in one. Make around. The opposite can person visit to Nina and not wait a minute will be starting. So from Keke Fosu and Black Rastas rant about Ajasafo to Samini and Sakodi issue.
Okay, my entertainment related one first. I can understand where Samini is coming from. Now, me share a video no. There was a point where I referred to Sakodi as Aqualano. Nah, I mean, at a point, Samini was a guy. And so he still assumes that position of authority, dominance, and relevance. And in conversation, or refer to Sakodi as Aqualano. Because there was that point, Biana Samini was the go-to guy. I mean, Samini was our biggest artist, was our biggest export. Samini actually paved the way for almost all these guys in every facet of your industry. Fan base. Samini was one of the first artists that extracted
high grade family.
What you say?
Mr. High grade family, Anna.
Yeah, high grade. When it comes to international dominance or international appeal, Samini was one of the first guys. Everybody else. Channel O, MTV, he was that guy. I mean, these guys are all over the place signing endorsement deals left, right, and center. It was Samini who actually paved that way and opened to the fact that a Ghanaian artist can be that product. To the point where MTN card, Samini in picture and that's MTN vans across the Ghana, Samini's picture was on their vans. So every facet of your industry, this gentleman has actually paved the way for all these young guys. So I can understand when he sits somewhere and refer to Obita Sarkodie or no challenging accomplishment in a way in that form, sir. So Aquarano. You understand? But in Sarkodie, the problem over the years. Now, you have opportunity on this platform and several platforms to address that problem. And I'm sure that by this time, the Sarkodie should know say a problem on the side, and that's in the communication skill. Because before Samini, a lot of examples, a lot of names, a lot of friends, a lot of collaborators are complaining in that same regard, local and international, from Freddie Mayway to Edem to Kwakese to Yemi Alade to whoever. Bia complaining about one particular thing, the communication style in terms of your project, obeya and answer one year, kind of response are eba and answer emba, the approach and the BBR. It all boils down to the communication. Your casa so you name the problem, and I'm sure all fixes our problem. Now, interview now Samini and the year last week, Samini as I come back to the issue. The major problem now was the fact that Sako had any opportunity to go on Hit FM. Now I saw clear issues, no? But Obogu kind of I say one far emphasis be on two issues no so. But what Samini forgets is so Sako dias and again Samini I say because he's coming from a place of hate. As far as we know you're concerned, or out of the way to actually sort out Sarkodie. Into within 24 hours, in the time Sarkodie best and we are on train at 24-hour lapse, we no crying lapse, and not by any verse. It's clear he's coming from a place of hate and disappointment. But if Samini go back to that interview now, Sarkodie went to Hit FM for a particular purpose. One call to address that particular issue. But usually when these artists are call for interviews, there's a likelihood say related issues be able to copy up. But the point is, he did not go to that Hit FM interview, solely to address the Samini issue. Maybe a Sarkodie any team, he was ambushed. One also about addresses Samini issue. So respect for the producer, any listeners, and the kind of saying presenter. On my response. just that one for emphasis and on the response no so. And it's not something fair into our and also can argue be brain. But something forget. I mean, I didn't go there for that purpose. What I say. So why would I want to expend time, energy, and resources in addressing that matter? And also one thing I say ye. But there could be and I don't think say eboa. These are two of our biggest artists in our industry. In the last conversation, it's collaborations were here. Last time you talk about unity, and the kick account. I don't think so. We would want to see a Sako there and a Samini grudging over what? Over something they can easily fix. May I sure say this time the Sako there is very busy or on a second leg to the kick account. But my advice, I'm going to say, Samini is deeply hurt. Ain't he? Amongst themselves. I mean, he can easily reach out to Samini with just one phone call and kill this whole matter. Just one phone call. And say, boss, listen, you forget the issue. We now make a mistake. Also, one time I say, a communication gap in a CS, so let's fix it. And that's it. And let's get back to the two of them giving us, quality songs and hit songs. And one phone call will solve this whole matter. And I believe that by this time, Sako should figure out our problem when it comes to the communication. Maybe we're too busy. Don't figure out how you'll be dealing with the communication, especially for people he considers as friends, collaborators, and colleagues. And they're hot day or no, so fixing a problem. That's a meaning so. Sa when akwalano, and also show some level of respect. The fact that in 2010, 2006, 2009, now we had Samini and Sako was that under Ghana. Sako now stands tall as the most venerated artist, the most decorated artist in Ghana. No contest. It has taken over 10 years for him to actually get to that level. In manner of respect, don't go for interviews and be saying akwala. Almost two parties in Ghana should figure out how they can fix their problems, and then let's have some peaceful collaborations moving forward. I'll come back to.
No, I'm doing 2
minutes
record.
Okay. Honorable Adjo Asafo. The kind of commentary I ever, even from the industry. Now, the FE industry neighbor a representation of the Ecoso constituency hall. Because when a few Vox Pop be I think it's a UTV, interview some of the constituent members normal. 80 to 90% are not pleased. And I can understand. Because say you talk about Mao as MP, now MP no priority, first priority no to the people of Ghana. Because once you enter into that parliamentary fencing avenue, laws are as Ghanaians. Yes. Number two, buying our representing priority no so no to and send our constituent subscriber. So the topmost priority for war as an mandate to for young Ghanaians. But unfortunately for me, apology to me who say tilted towards Nana Vice, any MPP, it was like more of a party. And I can also understand how in Tia apology ethical that side because I can Ghana for no function because probably she forgot say yen first point of call. Be a ethical party because of BB or Pesoye. And I've heard a lot of people talk about the facts of a contesting bill for the MPP primaries and anything a beer apology no way NASA party side hall. Now there's something interesting. For your apology ni and MPP for the statement about say homage apology not. Now even the secretary Nika say a sign of maturity. Now constituency executives they say almost homage to but say pass say or person contested there and no pay baby intina. That's it's all same party but obi adwen for. But I say ya to a sign of maturity. Now more grounds they say massa ya but pass say per se the whole year is in line with actually coming to contest there and a pay baby intina. Now address after say me see no. Some more back here Parliament and should take action. Even committee net transfer report no speaker Enye as in on final decision by as to whether you vacate seat na say you dismiss no. They've not even taken a critical decision on that matter. Obekaya time na 2022 yeah omobo on parliament no yes let be betna ho na ose woman no she no xmas na mo ye enyo no a imposter blah 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 up to now yenya sa report na say indeed say no na say enyo. The only person that was taking action in this matter was the president. And look at last year, and due to pressure na Ghana for a mountain, and of Saturday, yes, woman, high in the absence of deputy, no, a substantive gender. That's the only action that anybody from the president to the cleaner are taking when it comes to this matter. Now, there's something interesting. What kind of statements now? Or say, now a personal, now or go through some personal, family related issues being and now why you're absent. But the point is, now who are personal issues are hard doing now what TikTok, who asana, it beats the mind. So go through personal related problems. Pana, I didn't time when out to me go TikTok now or do this. I didn't cook Ghana for baby. But Mzgee, at the end of the day, we know that all we can do is express our opinion on the matter. Omo mu hia pa no e constituency for.
Ti say keke fusu.
Yen na ye kan keke fusu so yes.
Okra wo constituency.
Omo matter in this matter no e ya ne keke fusu mo sa constituency one. Because at the end of the day, you know, there's a likelihood say woman will be contest for the primaries. We mu na be share and say on be to man and say omo to man. Omo no more power. They should exercise that power. So
okay, Mzgee, asoma mpese me kana not abobɔ ni na so, but me de honorable Adjo Asafo de no be sha ase. Asem na nkasa efisha ase ba no, unhu ni ti, unhu ni nan, unhu ni kon, no kredie bia eni asem nim. Anod kan bibi ebo so said up to point na ye hye ne so on be make appearance for parliament ye the woman bi ba ye hu say ade ye ono enye ono up to le ye nya no ye bia say ye ono na Adjo Asafo interview sawaye a medie kire anope me ba bebe na me share one with the Joy News or something ne kasa o kasa na I know God is on my part and I will merge a victor. God is with me, and then my son. As obadie, so oba yaria. I don't know to what extent I want to mean come mauba. Yet yes, socially no, you're right. But politically no, your first responsibility is to these people in the constituency. And Dome Kwabenya is one of the largest constituency we have in Ghana politics. You can't take it away. It's like the Ghana melting point in politics. A dumb work Dome Kwabenya constituency. Make I say time same way shall na Vox Pop put here market women. People expressed how disappointed they are. Because I need Dome Kwabenya ye two way. Ye who the echo. Wow, tama o Minister of Gender and why ye who the echo. We don't see any improvements among our lives. And politicians, you know, they all the time they've had the privilege to exercise that elite political you know, medina kwa abrochi na hospital na enye wa Ghana ha no. Amani Kofi no mo de omo sefata. Do you get my point? Is that politicians have taken Ghanaians for granted for a very long time. And what baffles me is say Ghana for dodo na omunya time eko queue ebi mudi abobokra ko queue eto abama sebe obakra na obi eyi wabobo wo ho a entokwa to mi si no womo no omo nti ase se womo na tumi wo mo nsem a omo de be make decisions as to nia ye pese okọ na okọ represent ye make us say Dome Kwabenya constituency is one of the largest constituencies ayewo ewo Ghana ha is when it comes to all the 275 constituencies and stuff. But ni mo say enche ye ba be primaries ye beto aba afei na wo dey apology be na nka wo ba wo so ko hwe wo ba ke no na apology be na wom enti no Dome Kwabenya constituency ma mo nto aba ma no onya time nko hwe ne ba eni na busia because eno nso ka ho bi
na so also can constituency
and na me chen me say dey me nto aba ma no way because I say excuses no doors to do. They be me say that privilege is no more one I want to know. It's high time I was say yenya ye work constituency na. Yen na ye kita to me no. Yes, politician they be out TV it mu na form but enya wo a wo tax ye ditua ne ka wo. enti no wo na wasa wotina se na wodwini hu se onipa ya fa ne se onkosi manam wo parliament on fa niema ekoso wo eye me mantamu se ensem bi hospital die ndien okon adwuma ben na wo ye wonye so mfaso bia e wo se wo se wo se sesa ma adwen ena se be wo sesa wa adwen nye se okohu no na okọ kire ne se me no me hwe wo no nya adwuma ntimi nto abama just go and vote and share your opinion through your votes. My entra ho my own say Ghana sometimes we are too comfortable. Ade bi o we dey sanity am me nya ne sa. No. Enema bi wo ha we se esesa no. E we se e kire omo hu say look, modi ye so ache say no ba ye hu ade a obeye ye ntu kọ na obi foforo mra no meye. Enti me de ubusame a meka say nkofo omo wodo me kwa benya constituency me ka hu bi. Se mo betie mi a na se mo be di mo adwini mu na mahunu se mo na tumi kita mo se ye betwu so obi a obedi actually there's no major infrastructure na bibi e wodo me kwa benya ye hu hwe
yanko eyi de so
ena sa akode ne samini de me amini pa na obedi madanse da oba haka me feeling rough ola so wa wulim said ya me do samini but Samini nsema o kanene niema no utumi hu say ade asa akode aye no of feeling some sort of hurt from a deep place on a normal day even among friends okra woni obi kasa wo text no who message on reply o friend o be friend on fakra ya na nkanto obi asebe woni na nya some sort of relationship be pain na ebi a wodi adwuma bi akoto na nimu na wo friend na wo ntene kan. It comes across as disrespectful a little bit. But you see, it all sits in professionalism industry. Arnold make reference to some of the big musicians are almost complaining about this attitude about Sarkodie. The question is, what is he doing about it? Is it that maybe, just maybe, it could be, say, yeah, he's overwhelmed with a lot of things, but then you can designate people to take care of some little things like this. What fret yensan can more being reaching out. Oh, as I see you call, say, a be our busy. You know, some level of communication, no, and also because and I'm if listen the management team also so I'm fast and my way into a ebiana is high time on befa obia or be sort of take charge of the communication in bisa how to respond to message swiftly and all of that because minimum say ebi or the year business is because you can equally lose some good money if you don't respond to certain and maybe swiftly. What must so ebiana the management team no monye dia. Omumpe obi obetumi handle that aspect of a year ne career no solely because in the long run no or hetu or no ankasa no because sina ho channel nti hoda o senya ika Samini years ago not is on some years to come sa call the unsu betwem am obi aba bedinimre so I think say communication can solve that.
Bra. Yes ma'am. Me paucho the two cases on board. Rebecca said Samini dia enche
I think that Samini should understand the Sarkodie nyana downfall.
So say nyana downfall. No aka say nyana downfall.
I mean, I have the right to choose who my friends are, and I have the right to choose who to work with. This scenario no, should let you know that Sarkodie doesn't desire to work with him. Or a brand penny, so we should move on.
Okay.
We should let it go. I said, Debia, the Aquanian Banas, Sankumon Bema, we should know Sikas, and I say, yeah, only that's woman. I'm thinking, say, is it not too long ago for you to still have the pain? I mean, Kyle Sarkodie and Yumba could be watchers or no choose with the kind of people he relates as friends. So maybe this is a sign that look, the guy doesn't see you as his friend, he doesn't want to do anything with you, move on, do your stuff. Unless of course there's how many people say he needs Sarkodie to be on a certain track with him for
the song to hit.
If not, he's so big, he has everything that it takes to have a song hit on his own. I really will get disappointed if some metis or cancer same way be man. He should let it go. I mean it's as simple as that. I understand I would say open moi me boa but me pemwa wo me the message is clear. open me mo ameboa ba me pe wo dia wo mo am there. The message is clear. I don't let it go. He should just let it go. Or manenko. Now, you see, there are some few jokers in the in Ghanaian politics, right? One of the jokers is Honorable I think she's one of the few jokers that we have in Ghanaian politics. And it's easy to be a politician in Ghana. It's very easy.
Obiawa Sevi, how many times? How do you call that person
she's
a
one
joke?
Of the jokers.
Oh, no.
And it's easy to be a politician, Mzgee. Ghana, you fear the intent to pepper, meaning politician, penphobia, uno moody was on. And truly, a rebefi, on the anode a kaimui. It's like it never happened, but during that period, no, be anyone who you went to see how this thing is going to go. Ghana for forget if mama 1 week will be a near chin to the Yedin and Casa. Baby. That is the Ghanaian politics. Now, can you say Subaria and Kawo? Hey, we are sepa, me dreams and me a mentiasio. Mamu epa, mafuacha or mapa mami way. Oh, we are no about big TikTok say, dear, says I chemwe. And at a point in time, she made it seem as though so when you're interested in being an MP again. At a point in time, I was trying to trace back and see if she actually said it, and also or can one of the videos in my so uncontested BMA. Where in a crocodile John? She wants to come and contest. Miss Mo Domiko Avenyaobi. She wants to come and contest. She wants to come and sustain the seat of being an MP because I said now only the private jet base you power chose before our own fra. Oga said that form. I mean
I artism.
Was it?
I artism.
And some kind press release.
Me
patron private jet.
Me private jet. Me castle. Okay.
Mami, me kind press release. The mechanism now when you say ya, Mzgee. When you see a power, you see honorable can the kind you say you disika cross at the mouth. Hey. Now other than I know. Well. It's an also bad because you serious.
Now we MP now can ask me san.
Oh, of course. Anya mami we na maybe a twemo or ye almost see a community community day school as a high school no minimum di omo de man. Ah okokase won na ne World Bank for koye arrangement e ba be see the area na entro no oche. Anya mami we ya. Mzgee, who permit me a list of a normal year. Na think say say MP before quiet primaries na say Orinia.
So there's another lady be about her name baby.
Say MP before quiet primaries.
We are sure.
Na say Adwoasa for say Orinia. Main politics are same no because I'll be very disappointed. Say na de omunti obiana na say ya be 3 years ago ekwan a oyelo baby a won di shey accident.
Yeah.
Ko hem na kakaraka bi e da ho.
Na say nya no any ko de o ka.
Mo ba be ka say MP nya kwan. Bi na mo de campaign.
Yeah, makwan amamo.
Ye minim MP nya kwan. Oh MP de omo hyemra, mo de ne say ometo. Eso omo ye campaign ade na mo ka. Hey, domi kwa benya baby enyame shine NDC abakra so aboakra mo. Ko here hospitals ego. Go uni
hospital
opada kunya unya vacation ticket abra.
Hey, vacation tickets.
Right to domi kwa benya share. Kwa benya a country
guys be outside oh Eva.
Hey, ozo obi.
Me kasa meet.
Ni mu da. Kasa meet. So, ye nim ya humbo. Ahun. Well, I saw Kwabea tipper track for station. SAR station. Oh, I'm not down. There be a traffic because of Amnano. I can't say here and you. Amuya Yako a airline junction. A quantity near to near the Namoba. Sakwana connected bedroom be when the Sukonia.
Or Babaka or Baba fixing me.
May say, Mammy, we need MPP primaries. Major politics, main cap politics are some crap deep. Because I mean it becomes so annoying. Opese o contest Mzgee midimanu so opese o contest eti na afi no say oh Ghana for refi me sabi me say hunu na me di ye no eti afi de mamme pacho Ghana de say o ya de na pacho e de becho na afi ye refi eti wo be pacho no de ababeji yeti ahwe no
yo Ashes who say and they only ready to be disappointed.
I don't know guys on Kabila I'm so ready because Ghana
but because what I now share MPP colors
sir
Red, blue, white.
Anyway, Babak, so KK4C is not happy. It seems as a constituents tuning in and happy about Honorable Adjwasafo. And of course, Samini ni Sakodi Asem is say a lingadudu Asem with the San Komutu Mitraso.
Yeah, first let's start with Sakodi and Samini. Send a mini on Nakan. I mean, what Samini are expressing a home. And you need that. What I say because unim artists power, unim ego. Artists be what artists play with a lot of ego, or feel say or you're special. What I say into what the end bread men no. Man so my new bro in terminal na me the bread. Sa side ne hano. Utie in kasa ye nyina mu a, right? And yes we are madam for on here was about be madam for. What I say, but one good turn leads to another. May met my order 2 amount. What's it taking so long for you to do my own? Now, communication. What I say, another thing. In Tisamine, so we'll try to sack or the per se now when you know. How about Angel? How about Black Runner? How about what you call DJ? DJ Mensa. There could have been other people. Maybe I can reach out. Oh, Charlie, listen. I'll try to reach your mind, you know the mind. What's up? What they go on? Maybe it could be back at you, right? Because what if say, as at that point in time, some phone I will try to reach you, maybe and no use.
So also a man a blue tickle. Or say a WhatsApp message. Okay,
fine.
A man a blue tickle.
Any accordion. If that's the situation there, and then that's accordion so default was on because you don't any disrespectful. So be kind will be message. Now reply that is a bit disrespectful. What I say can be channel. Bro. Time and song, time and swan, ya be yard, you know, and I know they in the element. I mean, it happens to musicians. But now sending your man on OTR, sometimes man the pressure of Charlie Unim. Me need a element now, me here be to Sanyum, me nimus here, ya but check. Sometimes oh no my be week 2, 3, one of friend and I jubi or driver Charlie, listen. No, I sending him number, send to the guy. I mean, the guy said we be needing you, but we be needing my pressure, but that come now here, you know. Everybody understand him. So, that's a banger. Until almost spirit I drew back. Almost times are almost come to be more the particular song be. Or until be an only some mood most of time. Now also communicate training yano. Can any baby away. Communicate training said sad time and Brennan song. May I mount. Well, I mean, I can't say you can't one, I can't to see castle. What I say, Samini, tell you like kind. You don't need to explain. And I also friend saying media no yen trust so said be could be some particular assembly. What can you be carry? It was another station be saying no. Could be some assembly. No go ya no na sabotage. No man, you should leave it. Let it go. I came with their 2 of our biggest exports are we trying to fuel a beef? What are we trying to do? Oh, na mention. Let's look for new ways. Say but we need to collaborate on a song no my man well, I encourage that. Me if you ask me, my take on that side, no. Now, Dome Kwabenya constituency, Ghana, Pena, a buy moon penny for us, a buy work and whatever. There's nothing like resignation. Chrome have been near, friend saying, constitution and true, say you have to resign. I am fan kahon. Inti nipa ni sebi odin sem hunu kra ya behwe ne saa till ebi amampanyin na nkasa ebi wa bre no a che nipa ne say o en twe sign because sanka resignation ma anka sebi ke mami ya na yenu Adjwasafo ofi abrochi ban she should have easily resigned because one for buama sebi the constitution 1 parliament 2 and then the constituents one for bua more motama no wabrocho said you can some to money on up and down. I mean that was very distasteful and disrespectful for a parliamentarian to go and stay outside for that long. Now constituents omanya dey here we can here who do they run to? Because if I say parliamentary seats they need deputy. And like I say we will go to your deputy for special things. Even if say one of our appointees count one, you are the main person that speaks in parliament and call for one year. And to take you sabbatical vacation for that long, say what over. How about what your constituency in? Because we are bad time and I say you know your pillar. It's where you single onipa back, which yes, I admit that you're important because I know your priority. So your priority there, then shift priority in the constituency, you know. I grew up in Taifa. The Taifa Dome constituency. They can't TV, so my papa, the late Kwesi Poku. Everybody who lives in Taifa will know. I'm gonna say Taifa Dome MPP party, you know. Taifa constituency. Me so no, na the candle, lantern, atomic. The campaign. I know the genesis of Taifa, Dome Kwabenya. I know I was formed. In conform a toilet for some party the bedaho. Right? Until the no ye de Sebe Adabraka and Nick Quine say almost I ma adjust for sign baby. No way. No way. On February Massa constituency. Because it's one of the biggest MPP for your vote. Powerful your but sister Taifa. Now, said sometime, baby, will be acquiring the conditions. I was a chromonoma and pay. The people need development because the Taifa won. I say Bantama. Okofa Kokokra de Bisiwa, Science people number winning. Taifa per se. And now, one on the stronghold war, I want to never say that sorry, at in school. I want to win. I know I just saw when she was young. I grew up in that neighborhood. I saw all the boys there would testify. Right? I know how that party is almost sumbo about Taifa. MPP sumbo or Taifa pa. Into for the year, you know, na microphone bebre ya was a chromo. Bebre, my phone bebre, the ya was a hono. Into time maso, over pacho, no maside ya chow. Now was I to ya to abama. Not within space, no was I could help bar and answer day. So it's up to you better my career Kenya, but it's up to the constituents that will come hono. And I say from foot soldiers near the Adena hono or party whatever. Omona a curable. So we no more pa among to us.
Boom. Keke for so you say you know make happy. And then the Sarkodie and Samini issue. Let's have your take.
But the woman, you know, they talk to him party people and the apology, you know. Was she referring to the party?
She apologized to the party, the president, and...
No, one can't party.
Oh.
Was he party? I'm not sure video now. She party.
American woman.
Yeah, she be a MPP party, and I'm winning a bria. She be a young.
Be a party, you good.
As I didn't say a comedy. My fan is serious. Namuka. Mammy no go no dear girl. TikTok video, you know, I have a name. My fan is serious. I'm going to I'm fan serious.
Nani Brasema.
Oh, Nani, the party.
Maybe she's been out of the country for long. It's influenced. Accents near influence.
Only me, Papa Kofiana. Only how long got now? Only go and make a party. Charlie, we shifting course. Samini, na mini puzzle. Charlie. Killers, I beg you. This matter we talk already for Andy Dustin there, you know. I was there when Samini called, you know, and all that. I don't know. Arnold raised a great point about Samini referring to Sakore as Sakora, you know. Now, there's no kid in the world. What I say? I mean, even Samini crying be quite more and at the time, I mean, Arnold explained everything. We know that. It's history. Nobody can wipe that out. Even at that time, Sarkodie is coming up to say, Mr. Drew, you're very huge. Mebano Vanilla on Drew baby, Drew to me friend Akora. So what time I do. So you don't use your point time idea mouth, then you try and sit on people. What I said, and this time cry didn't cry assassin. See a mucho, you know, and then say so no one him say Sarkodie Akora. They also won't behave like opening. You know, I mean this shouldn't go. We like I don't know, and muddying the waters. We now say almost shakra. Not be done it before, you know, and the thing, baby, I could do. I promise you, you know what you just said about Sarkodie should pick up. He will never do it because I did not quit. if you hear all the things Samini have said near the end, oh, time I don't need your verse. What can you Charlie? Sometimes, you know, yeah, at the end, maybe at the end be yeah, you know, but we need to hold ourselves. And yeah, it's just momentary. Like it will pass. It's like a trim one not then the next moment what are we saying? Your pomucho, maybe I do need your munchaso. The munchaso no so there's no way there, I don't know, I'm not professing doom, but egos are at play. Oh, the can't wait, you know. And Sarkodie has been very respectful. Very respectful in all the things Samini is saying. Imagine someone who responded back. Like, you kind of saying. You know. And silence ni cry Sarkodie the approach at the end of cry. I said, man, Samini who said, Sarkodie admitted to say why a mistake in the first place. I
think he even apologized on hate to him.
I think so, yeah, he did. He did. So, Charlie, and he does to you people too sometimes. Why?
Okay, Mr. Drew. Oh.
Andy Dusty, which come matter with this?
Shouts to Andy Dusty. Mr. Drew. Me person me who what to see and baby we do we yeti and penny for the more capacity also what's the rudiments like people feature except or hit up on social media and I say once a nipa notice me who say only kid ya nyum da right
yeah
let's say o kid for life no and I say no oh to sending message by all means I say or drop it so sending verse I say or respond is that uyema meyema is that how it is now
a dependent relationship I only nipa ne have it. What I say, because obi amene na ye feature bia. Some of them can no know me. They didn't know me personally. Me angasa me DM me oh Charlie, you go fit jump on the song for you go fit jump, and then from there we built a relationship. Inti a dependent vibe only ni pane work. What I say, and sometimes to the features go fit come way unto me and yeah right away. That one too is there. Sometimes you need to be in the vibe to do it. And yes, I'll be to me something that you wouldn't like to only pandebeka or mixing it be after the one cause out here I said no, you know for release this thing. Then it will turn into something else. You see, it happens, stuff happens. In terms of I they owe you, you owe me. Yeah, boy me on a song. I also help you on a song if you need it. Yeah.
It's also no be now if you and so better.
Oh, Nippon. Well, me sending microphone mom went for me, but I didn't really take it personal. I had to move on because some of the songs are my sending my microphone on my no. It happened to be some of my big songs. I had to put somebody else on that. Really, really huge. So usually I made the entire hamisa. Yeah.
So from MTN Hitmaker
to
being on Highly Spiritual to back to being an indie artist.
Yeah.
Any encore through journey has been different. Walk through faces. Faces ni na. And I can't label BS for externally.
I mean, as far as the Jumani there, we're always open to work with the best options that we can get into from Hitmaker to being signed onto a label and then getting off the label and still, working. Yeah.
So, I know what about back to indie artists? Felice, what's the difference for you?
Oh, for me, the difference behind him, Philly difference biasa.
Hey.
Yeah.
Sir. I feel so sorry, Uncle manager. On the kita itinerary ni na.
More of. It was always more of me being involved in wherever so I have a fair idea of BBA Kosubia. I mean, sit down and struggle with a lot of things.
Oh.
Being alone now.
Into not even when you are under a label, no, some management, no. Still, now you're involved. When I ultimately book you shows, needs to your money na, and I say.
Shows need the
Ombe directly.
No. Ombe manager or the label. Label name. What's the name? Secretary or whatever to. So for that, event organizers never free. But aside that, I'm finally say, oh, releasing of songs, which song to release, recording of the songs, reaching out to artists for features. Yeah, na me.
Me was all granting interview because it is not sa myth na ye was so onye free label be asia won't me hit it. Obi say this is unyum case especially remix no. I say abe buttress sa point na o make yen also feel sa.
Honestly, make sa statements na me it was due to question be amobisa me. But then music I don't associate the song to trying to answer something and I said trying to prove something wrong. At the end of the day, me releasing nyumno for the people. I'm releasing good music, quality music that incorporate to me I relate it at the end of the day, and then like in nyumno was said travel and then it could stay in people's minds for a long time. But if me hear nyumno to with the idea of me yam will be and I say I don't think it will last for that long. What I say. So that's not the mentality at all. Yeah.
And you when me say uncle focus say na wo can because you've raised that point say oh yeah mo be I say we the kutia straight na and I matter say we say we 3 years ago but 3 years ago so we come Eugene na me say also was sanima bebe na bra penny na 3 years ago there
it's because you na say na high life song high life like high life beat and kasa pure high life jama vibe and kasa but meant to me release it. I released Minute Kelvin Boy later, so I couldn't release that song. I was actually planning on releasing that song, but I changed my mind and I'm releasing it later. So down the line, I think recently, now me cut through beats at me. Mzgee is somebody that I really work with. Big shout out to him. You know they are sending me beats, so I found that beat. Progression in this annual ne match pepe bibia when it has a progression say na annual ne kono any beats ne match pepe. I was like Charlie make I just do am. So I did it and I post it kitwe me snipe it kitwe bi and Uncle say oh they like it I should release it. And say hona me de sister Fiane strong man too.
So. And not just say materials are all time and now all highly spiritual. See materials still like there. Because look at 3 years ago. Because 3 years ago, not just that time, now you're still signed to a highly spiritual. So now weigh your product and I say material and I say you can't say I don't know what word you use for it. Instrumental and whatever and I say I don't know what the word is. How do you call it? Data now a war with a war and the highly spiritual. In Sunday morning now so say what taking in now with you.
Usually no. We artists now can reach out to people to work with them. What I say. So in that case no. Like I said, beats need a new beat. You understand? So in the case of case Nankasa, they're different. It's a whole different.
And so Patrick said 3 years ago now you know, and they were camping.
No. It's not even. I don't even think K1 knew about that song. Oh. Yeah, I don't think Highly Spiritual even knew about that song. Yeah.
And I don't understand. You can be with a record label and still go behind them and do your other productions and bring it to Uncle. Yes, our time now. Uncle be highly spiritual for and I say
release it. Yeah.
Uncle be brought to release it.
Even though I'll let them distribute it.
Oh, even though you went to record it elsewhere on your own.
Yeah.
Hey, it's an humanity.
It depends. Yeah.
Because
contract I be only label.
Into who contract they allow sir.
A contract a very open contractor. I was able to do a lot of things myself. Yeah.
Yo, now we are happy says see and we free label almost all the conversation. Matt every day Mr. do this and then he did this to Kewa, he did this to we feel okay say conversations around that.
I mean I understand the industry that I'm in. I've been in the industry for a while. Even if, you know, it's not that long, I have a fair idea of how the industry is. So I'm not really shocked, say, you know, people put up very scary topics, my headlines. I'm not really shocked. My fan in good faith, I'm just calm and then, you know, I'm just promoting my music at the end of the day.
I just saw you come. Oh, yeah. To meet us and what to back bizarre.
Oh. This is the only.
Now say yes, so say okay it's not he say ufi record label be a onya way. But could be so yes, so you're ungrateful to Kewa. Also say if you had known something and can you will not be signed on to the label. So I said no dey deep.
But once say seminar okikani na no. You don't have the actual.
Oh, my main came out and look for the name wapa. My main call sister we say if you
very necessary.
You say if you had known years before anka contract only was signing unka be asai.
No saying I will canon. Enye saying I will canon.
Me person me read him out. Once I me read him out no. Na
interview na me.
Say interview story no me who online. But person me call kind quotes no mouth.
Okay.
But another thing me tie my boy, you say we manager na we manage you no. Ojai na adwuma wo. Na be concentrate when I was saki on so. Nti say as oni adwuma wo ye.
Oh, I think that we both had a mutual agreement and yeah party ways. That's all.
Oh.
By trying.
Because also we jai na adwuma wo jai employment and all woman na.
Oh, mintis I. Yeah, but according to what I know, we had a mutual agreement and a split.
And on see very okay. Okay, it's story ni 31st of July. This is from Paul's Ghana.
Okay.
I wouldn't have signed the contract with Highly Spiritual if I had a lawyer, Mr. Drew.
And what was the answer to the question in there then?
Also, it was my oversight not to have a lawyer to review the contract from KW's label. When I eventually had a lawyer look at it, we discovered that there were few aspects that were not favorable.
No, but I want me person question now.
Question in can say where the story of mature and say una always me
check. Until there any question now.
I said well I explain. That's all yeah, I place math. I said it can now can say.
Oh, me question now for the number.
Because we didn't the pattern.
As of now, dear men kai.
Okay.
What to me the question?
I tell you because I say in the spirit of the moment, that's also to me to be.
And dear, just we just did.
You just did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, post be or IG. I don't kind of hear me concentrate because it sounded very scary to a lot of us about Mohbad. And I will say then I want to read exactly what I will say. Yakopesika. Something about you stepping out to look for money. Money, yes, scary. Then. And now, and also the other one I'll show you.
Patrick, no dear. I didn't. Oh, ready.
Me person me reading now.
I don't read the question.
read the question.
I know question in come. I don't read the post.
Okay, so yeah. This is 3 days ago. We started this because we wanted to chase our passion and dreams, but it's becoming more and more scary every day.
Yeah.
And it turned into negativity and despair. May God grant us light and peace.
Yeah.
And then,
well, about Mohbad's thing, right?
I don't want to Mohbad be at me.
Me explain.
Are you?
Once the stories is quite around about everybody's trying to bring their points about what happened. You understand? And so me share no na me share enyom na me release the case now. It was something that I felt like let me just write it and post the song as well. So it's in relation to the song and then whatever people are saying about Mohbad's death. May he rest in peace.
So you wanted to chase passion and dream.
And that's the truth. We all started with the passion. That's I think every musician's aim of starting music, and they say your passion for the music, and that's how we all start. And we all just want to make, just chase the dream and then make some money and then feed family and make sure everybody that's around us is okay. OBI okay.
It's scary every day near there.
So it gets scary. No be na your friend is saying you see obi nya accident. I say it gets scary. Now be so you say Sheriff Blackie. You understand? So it's things are getting scary.
It's negativity and despair. See, what are you afraid of? Because it means that there's something that's usu. What are you afraid of?
I just feel like it's a very scary industry, regardless of everything. When you look at it, because one, we don't have Obian training. We haven't gone to school about this whole thing. There's no school of, and you say, this is how you need to be an artist, or you're artist, you need to go to this school. We are all doing this and we are learning on the job. We are learning on the job. So it's quite scary when you know that Charlie, some young boy, you start this thing from Malam, some ghetto for Malam. Nowadays, I defeat send my mommy money. I defeat stand on stage. Then Charlie, all the hobbies or yana panebia, all of a sudden there's somebody you literally people be sending you threats and all that. So it's quite scary. It's quite scary. Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway,
it's crazy.
Yeah, Mzgee will final words before. And I'll be beside the question.
I mean, person beside me.
You know, turn will be. You know, turn will be me.
Okay, so I think a few weeks back, you were on I think Giovanni's show, TV3, and said you I missed the brouhaha. You said you had given all your
royalties.
Yes. Oh, muti. Oh.
And one comes to me
to your label and everything. So, what informed that decision, and are you still standing by it? I just wanted to know. I got say you feel say okay. Oh, Papa K, be my guy. Wabwa me from beginning. No matter the situation, this is like saying thank you and appreciation. But I want to know the mind behind it. I know me so I don't know whether it's the same thing if you are still standing by it.
Okay, so unfortunately I can't elaborate more on that. But
on where you come out.
That one day one side. I can't really say much about it, but no.
But I know you know that.
But and I because say out of malice and I hold him all because of moon fire. Ebia na enye wakomem but ebia na dede na ekoso no. We say hey, moon family royalty na me kwa me ndwe me.
Ebia it could be or there could be another reason. That one day I can't.
So you don't stand for it like nya dey awo ye.
And I make us mean to me can.
And I said
like mean to me can never be brave about it.
No, but I no call baby. So
I would like to leave it there because I know Namaka. So I just like to.
Okay, wait.
Question. I can be brave.
And also so Baka be any kind of
or your profession.
But Omaji atum say royalties no Omafa.
Menti obi ankan.
Now what's the modality? Omoji royalties no ma obi ana say eba won chain street.
Okay, so a common chain, and then they would have to send it.
Time aso.
Aso pound.
Oh, David, came about. So who hear me pa? That particular side, no. So clear it. You have to clear it because there are doubts in people's mind. Say, is it true? Say, the idea na mama say, are you taking your works back? Would you ever take your works back?
Okay, so in this case, are you talking about the masters?
Yeah, the masters. So now, cast what thing na mama. Like you're giving all your masters or your royalties.
I didn't mention
your royalties.
Masters.
Your royalties.
So when it comes to the masters, there's a different conversation.
Okay.
What's that say? Yeah.
So does this
wait
say?
Mamiti I say umna muti music I say the upper channel until royalties till forever ever. And I what duration? It's a me person me duration.
Intern me person me come.
And the person be money. If you are calling when we say if you are calling say hey.
One conversation wa
question. Debbie me back. Yedi
no, the point is who be sana sama ni we fi question no. Yeah.
So that
Masa, yeah, talking there.
Debbie, Ebia, what could dream when I realize,
man,
No. And yes, my dream. Say me my dear kind. I am very aware of what I said. But me can't share about it again. The American, the Amotian, and one on
June to my
so I have a follow up.
Okay, my maybe last one following up on your own. Says Siano. A trim did that or more fan by. Is there a time when you're expecting, say, on Memo royalty view? because who catch me na maybe say what was the modality na also omo na omo jima and na maybe say time as one also a train that omo fan buy. Is there a time maybe na omo fan mouth in the next 1 year will you still close your mouth and be comfortable with it and that's where back I say me can be masama drink.
There's your question. Deep. But me can't answer.
Masa. Oh, missing so be kan on that's his prerogative. Yes, so near tea and no. Yes, so yeah,
prerogative. So maybe some questions based on the facts I know for a fact you've rescinded on that decision. And as we sit here now your lawyers have written to label UG, like you're transferring all your stuff to your name. Now again, I mean with my little knowledge, I don't want to say masters will always belong to the label.
Yeah.
You know, because
if they paid for it.
If they paid for it.
That's whoever paid. You can have a label.
True.
But label then you have for production now. It doesn't belong to them.
That's not what talking show be.
Unless no say education. Send your car no. And I mean education on it say whoever check it out. No, I'm not backtracing. We'll say what you the masters belong
because me kasa bro.
You said
always. Bro, I'm in this business as yourself.
Okay, Ashes, my
I'm a label to me. It can't be only. So yeah, let me learn.
Okay,
and I'm speaking in context.
Okay, we are listening to you.
Go ahead.
I'm speaking in context.
We are listening in context.
Now, look, I have managed artists, right? And I have executive produced artists.
True.
Because I have a label. Yes. So when
you have supervised one of the biggest
exactly. So when an artist comes to me, the artist could be the executive producer and who will be managing. In that space, that person owns their masters because they are paying for everything. But when we are spending the money from scratch, we own it.
But that's
what I'm saying. So I'm saying the label will always own the masters. Based on what I'm about to say, me kasa you na ababeji kasa no.
Yes, Paucho.
Abu stress to JJ Rolling. So why you no go?
What's some so other kasa?
Masa. So the label no highly spiritual. Owns from what I know, you now can be before for. Owns your masters. You understand? But as it stands now, more caught back and forth. The reason why I say that is, it's based on the relationship. And now I've not seen your contract, so I can't speak to the contract. It's based on the relationship. And what monies were spent on your persona, yes, as even a brand. What you say? And how we've gotten to this level. So if you are saying say my name say it was in that same vein now because okay would the send I know the me the bibi achemo so that me nya assembly moving on from now me kwakoye madie I know that I own these things. You know, because I can give you classic examples. When Mzgee and I'm Mzgee. left links. When Kaki left
high grade
JMG, they had no opportunity.
Extra music.
Extra
large music.
To perform their songs anywhere.
Yep.
And the label has a right to do that based on the contract.
The contract that was signed.
What I say. So when I catch is okay. There be na mini label na me label. Me na mitiaka, me na me. You know, so we just want to
that's
know
a different ball
based on the Me Too situation and your mama titi. And also
I think that will clarify a lot of submissions.
Okay. As of now, I no go fit talk a lot about it.
Because it's in your lawyer's hands.
I no go fit talk a lot about
that one you confirmed.
Oh yeah.
Because your lawyer
that one he can't deny that.
Anything.
No, that one he cannot deny that.
Oh no,
No, it's the truth. It's like fact.
I haven't confirmed anything.
All right.
It's fact. The lawyers are true, highly spiritual. Yeah, they me mama momo. Yeah, the me mama momo. You know they are.
We said the English bit.
Yes, yeah, trust on your ma. What you say? And oh, I know.
That's why
we are in this. Yes, we are in this space. So we are also doing our due diligence. Shout out to crime.
Hey.
You know, yeah, me teach.
So
Drew. Me, I don't know what transpired and all that, but I believe in like letting sleeping dogs lie. Because my husband Kasana every breed. You know, Papa be one guy. So you there, like you are saying, you see what you are doing now. I think it's the best. I don't want to talk about it. It helps the situation so that Nyoma will go. Yes, will go the way it's supposed to go. You know, there are places that you go in Kofobe, pushy, one shot. We are not can be. Oh no, like fire stick go and give you some unnecessary pressure. Then you go to talk something, then Papa go there. Oh, Drew, you know, because me and Papa speak a lot about you. You understand? And even at the point, first day I don't really know you like that. I feel say you be arrogant. Papa talk something. The time you guys come do your listening for Bass Lounge, right? Yeah. Me I'm the way he drop something. Yeah, I know if you talk on TV, but some deep thing with it make my mind change about you. Like your matter, you know what I'm saying? So I beg. That relationship is important. So I beg, make you know spoiler. That be what me I go talk.
Peaceful. You finish your final words. I will come back to you. So you give
that
me final
will
words.
Close.
Yes.
Oh, then make her give my final words.
Whilst you are getting them, Ashes.
Drew, in the Bible, one of the verses I am in Japan. I see son. Na me dwene say ola na me nyini ye no so no me hunu say na mpedi e de tie so being a lot of the older musicians are on no more mistakes from omone microphobia boom, right? Omone producers be some material deeply on. You might take a break in decisions now, right? And that different, and then you are the guy. Okay? It will be very soon, you will not be the guy. You understand me? Very, very soon, you probably will not be the guy. You man our lifespan. So, how right? And they do actually. Our business in your home crop will be ananka. We thought said they were going to be the ultimate. But situation be our man solve. Today we can't find them. We can name a lot of them. None of our mama about this radio station or kasa. Listen, it's ahead of you. Oma will be Kotina baby and say, hey, Adia why me on? Adia why me? Say my brenna, Adia why. It be an also okay so. It be an hour seminar what church, but you're not always right in explaining.
Yeah.
Listen to what I'm telling you. Because I'm telling you, say, and there you're different. Right? And a few years from now, you would then understand the real music business. I'm telling you, when boy now feature, I don't know. Ochna, you might be the bigger artist, Mufti. And AB Albaka say, that's Mufti, my man, breakthrough. And he might say the F word to you. I want to say, but that picture be playback. What you say? That picture be playback. Yeah, 22 years doing the same thing. It's not a joke. A spiritual business, right? Me catch you a spiritual. And yet, and you might end the house. What betom uyebi and they are in China swap. Right? Whatever issue on the papa or the label here, listen, it can be solved. Do not listen to people and this guys say, I do like no. Right? Listen to yourself. May say you have a long steps ahead. I will be two to one by one. And you get to that point where you look back at the situation. I went to man solve, and you beat your finger. Say, I should have solved this problem. Right? See, me, I was there when Papa started this business, this label, I was the first person he called when he wanted to form Highly Spiritual. We formed a group, we started before you guys were the second batch. Mobile, and that time I'm in Ghana. He called me, and he mentioned you and the other guy. What's his name? Creamy.
And Beck.
No, but he was even talking about, I said, Charlie, the guys, so he's loved you from incept. Mistakes there, but many kwabna ya shati ejuma, ya tempted to ya call ya saba bium. Right? And we've been able to bounce back. Let the past go. We are
doing bigger things.
Yes, we're doing bigger things. If your channel, one beat from Papa will change the story. You might never know.
But me need issue.
You don't have an issue. There's an issue. No. See, bro, there's an issue. Let's run away from the story. You probably see it as not an issue, but the man is bitter about something. He's pained about something.
He told you that.
Yes, I'm telling him. But if he doesn't know, he's pained.
But the people speaking, they are close to Papa.
But I want to be sure he told you.
He has told me he's pained.
Now this is not true. I'm saying
the man is pained about something.
But is he at the first or not?
You see, let me say this. Let me just try and use this more. Sometimes, who use this example now? The people who are not really in the business, so let's say you signed a contract for 5 years, right? First year, second year, third year, fourth year, then you get a hit.
Like 1 year off the label.
Then last year, I can say me be call. Yo, Edding. But san what any problem? San what. But so one kasa in the journey near kono. What me do 5 years? No, I can say, hey Charlie, Papa, no this thing I feel so for do another 5 years. If you say this 5 years will for do, maybe then the 5 years will sign before then. They get like 20, they will get 80. I beg, we go feed 140, 60.
Negotiations.
Yes. Because when say a Jumano say, you know, I don't have to say it. To the person who doesn't know, but now baby, no, I say, no, this is the be contracted, be booked, but one can say, but see Jumano. No ma be brave or Jumani ma who be ya and na need contract one also be na and also need contract. So that's where my brother comes and says, yo, this thing is like it's a bond.
Okay.
Oh, a bond, you know. So I mean, we want the best. I'm telling you, and I've never heard Kiwa speak about you in that. Like he holds you in high regard. Also means Shedanti say, "Who can be but." The way you know, because I know any able to media to abontinti, Yapamucho.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how they talk about.
I don't know.
Okay.
Make a.
You do your final words.
Me, I do with final words.
Charlie, people are yawning.
do make me go.
We no talk from boss.
You first and foremost go out there and go and stream Vanilla's new song Atongo. It's hot. Go and check it out.
I saw.
Yeah. Thank you. And I also want to say some shout outs to my boss.
Arnold.
Oh. I'm yawning actually.
You should yawn. Who cares? Yo, crime of dirty solutions. Also big man, Mr. Bossman, Charlie, Booty Crow, Enoch, all of Washington DC. Charlie, God bless you. Yeah.
I'm a comedian. So on the 30th of this month, you were +233.
Yeah, Baho.
Saturday night, 30th. Everybody who wants original Ghanaian high life music. Adina, Efia, Abiana, Sina Soul. This year I'm from Mr. Drew. I'm solving the problem.
I also want to thank Kewa, Jeezy and yourself.
Okay.
You know for jumping on Vanilla. Yeah.
Big shoes. I think say yenti artists so some point of view kakra say is it always the case a crime of fast free labels so no another no does it leave the label owners sad and does it leave them feeling that the artists have been ungrateful and all that? Sometimes say that you come so kakra near your objective kakra they will say be a artists no be na it was the best thing for them for their development. Maybe that move was good for them. And you say be a why be a boni be too much. Bemo be a one so be a D1. Some of them they go through a lot of things that they are unable to talk about them. I'm more show because so true so be can industry for because say hey, you're ungrateful and then all can label one say so they are scared. They keep it to themselves. It been so also okoka say una okoka so okoka say what the royalties nature. Now you see say
was it mean I make okoka say?
No, I didn't see it. It didn't say what's okoka.
I saw what hands you saw okoka na one okoka.
Timi di one dance.
Okoka.
But say see I know say usru so be kan wasem. Na afi wode wade. And you say bia bibi nti o utin so ko en wakwadwene on say and there has been some
done performance ko yi pa
there have been some
Charlie, go take the royalties. So I'm telling you what.
There have been some feedbacks here. I'm also one motor kakra. It's in a say no true say. It's true say obe video mo asa kansa asem no say oh me mpese meka ho asem say as na kasa na dane asa.
That's why I dance like.
We no feel na ka.
We no feel na ka.
Feel no lawyer. I am me trema these young artists now. They really struggle under certain labels that we probably think everything is going on smoothly for them. Mamina perfect. Mamina perfect. Perfect man. Next time.
You want make a talk? You want make a talk? For
you have that perfect. Bulldog. Why? Adeng. You have that perfect man I say perfect man 233 and a domie a day atade na a patcho menda CDGH or YouTube or the nyom for fraba friend simple. Na monko dom no on the understand.
This your guy no matter anything.
He say no biam, he say he dey Kumasi.
You see, your cancer artist is ungrateful.
Make we go. Charlie, wait. All right.
Charlie, be your guy.
I don't know what things you're gonna talk right now.
I think there was some kind of no penny for more industry anymore. I can't actually Drew. I think they know the music terrain better than I do. But Kakra Meka, I think you're a very hardworking guy. I remember time I was here, I interviewed you. I've seen your growth and I've seen how we're evolving Ababe. But if there's anything in West Okai said, there was someone that held you and brought you in. And then say, Enya krano, Sebi, why be biamo. And like Senya Ashes Kai, you know, relationships be honoma. Ye ma nsem bi a ye betumi atena se aka enhwe ma ne nsei o make examples so ne kwabna omo ye yo muntamate o masa back. There are some relationships that are worth keeping for life. Inti I will implore you say faweni ehwe ho kakra. I think you're doing amazingly well and you can only dream big. And Africa is just the limit. Miss you, Mr. Me nanko for. Me pacho da nanko for asena. I'm up for a doctorate. Michelle, me pese me da a studio cheeks parlor ase. Omo wodba we omo na omo ye me tima me am de ba studio cheeks parlor Rita muna me da mo ase afi so charm makeups and cosmetics and me makeup artist Journey's hair and makeup. Amazing me da was Matari Shemen so a Montclair collections. Montclair collections. I will fan call barrier or no na wabwa me. Mzgee we dey mean for time but I want to use this platform to say a very big thank you to people like Arnold. He has really been instrumental in ways that he doesn't know. There are times interview, I reach out to him to help me and he opens his door, yourself included. Yourself included, I am a frail. Bibi Chima Adrian Swa, Obuame, and I think so. Kwame A+. Kwame A+ has been one of the men in the industry. I thought there be when I say things, I share my opinion on things. I have people attacking me and all of that, but he's always encouraged me to move on. And next week, Kwame A+, Papa, Next weekend. Ain't I was saying na
I Pacho send me details no na me Pacho Arnold Pacho
they make an better article.
Article betro Mr. Drew article on train one.
Next one. You do.
I don't go express about what's
up Pacho munina munshia what's the place?
No worry, I will give you information.
Okay, it's near Winnie Bar Junction. Or na ye kwe you know, see we sympathizer join here Saturday.
The platform, thanks to everybody here for sharing their thoughts with me. Sele concert Basso this year 25th November. And I'm also here a paid show Soho this October, 14th October. Near Lala Vibes in Soho. It's gonna be a live band thing. Trust me, you're gonna enjoy it. Senior year live with Mr. Drew last 2 years. That's what we're doing this year. But you're naming Lala Vibes, so music and vibes. So yeah, 14th October and then Sele concert 25th November. Yakogbawe Malam.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
All right, so 14th Soho Marina Mall, and your friend is saying Sele concert at Malam Bawe. On that note, you better be BRC, Yamin Shamunina, Arnold, MC Yeboah, Bulldog, Ashes, Ola, and of course Mr. Drew. Yedamwasi Bibre, Mwamutina TV, whom share via internet. Yamin Shamunina. Let's meet at A+'s funeral next week Saturday. And you may say, "Best I'm at Nasi." Now you're born come off a fair. Yamin Shamunina, your friend Mzgee. To the entire production crew, meaning say Nedia, Mubabu me, but Yamin Shamu, including I father. We salute. Good morning.